Alright, fellas. I'm here. I made a little bit of a mistake on the start time. So, I don't know how many people know that I'm starting now. But I made a little mistake. I accidentally... Saturday is like the only time... Excuse me. Saturday is the only time that I... start my stream during the morning, whereas Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the exact same nighttime time. And I accidentally gave Saturday the nighttime schedule, which was a mistake. I didn't actually mean to say I'm streaming at night, so right now we're during the main time, so hopefully there's no ambiguity about that, but I accidentally made a little bit of a mistake on the Discord schedule. So, anyways. But today we'll be playing a little bit of KCD2. I think right about now is the start time I'm just going to keep going forward. And I've said this before, and I'll say it as many times as needs saying, but where I live is not affected by daylight savings time, and I don't adjust my schedule to account for daylight savings as a result. Which means that for everybody, my schedule is going to shift by an hour every single time that daylight savings occurs. Starts or ends, I'll be shifting by an hour for everybody. For those that are not affected by daylight savings, of course, the time doesn't change. But for everybody that is affected, my stream time moves by an hour. So, anywho,
let's fight.
But only with practice.
I'm going to be getting a little bit of
I'll take a
practice session going on here.
Take a short. Of course.
I'll hold back for now.
A little bit of a warm-up.
Tell me when I can start attacking.
You can attack now.
Very well.
And I haven't really made an announcement about this. But for a while, I haven't really been feeling up to Sunday streams like I used to. But now I'm kind of getting that itch for a Sunday stream. But my schedule is not the same as it once was. I do have things to do on Sunday nights especially. So, what I'm planning to do is kind of a smaller stream on Sunday, dedicated to chatting. I think that's kind of what I want to do with my Sundays. That way it gives us all an opportunity to talk. It gives me something easy to do, a little bit of a talking session, and I'm gonna make it so that I think the Sunday one is going to have no specific end time. I'm going to make that one very much like we're playing something that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like KCD2 matters a lot to me. But stuff like, say, The Division 2, or something that I'm playing off-stream, mayhaps. Or, like, Siege. Something that doesn't need, like, a sequential good recording for it. Stuff like that, I think we will be doing on a Sunday. So I'm going to kind of trial run it. Pretty much the rules for Sunday are going to be that I'm going to start at... Currently, I'll just have it at 11 o'clock my time. I know that's like kind of a weird start time, but actually, I think I'll put it as 10. 11 is kind of weird. I think I'll make about 10 o'clock my start time for Sundays. And I'll make that very participation-based / till I get bored. So, I'll make it one of those things where I'll just kind of leave when I feel like it. Everything else has like a dedicated start and end time. But I think Sundays, I'm gonna experiment with the idea of like, if I'm not feeling it, I'm just gonna walk away. Not to say that I won't like it, but to say that Sunday is gonna be a dedicated space for chatting. And if I'm not feeling like chatting, or nobody else feels like chatting, I'll just end. No hard feelings about it whatsoever. But I do want to kind of offer that that space to just chat about whatever. A dedicated space and a dedicated time for it. I mean, I guess all time is talking time, but you know, I want to do something with my Sunday. I want to do something non-committal with my Sunday, I guess is the best way to phrase it. And I find that a non-committal chatting stream is just what I need. I didn't take my vitamins this morning. Actually, shoot. I gotta take my Metamucil. I sound like such an... Oh.
Enough! We're burning daylight. Is there anything else you want to try?
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
All right.
Okay.
You can attack now.
As you wish.
Sorry, I'm just grinding this out right now. But I do have to take my Metamucil. It has never happened before that I've parried so many attacks that this guy's like, we're wasting time. Usually I get hit or I hit this guy before that happens.
Now you're in trouble.
Damn.
Christ, I'm hit.
I'm trying to get that like parry timing down. So far I've been pretty good about it. Every time he hits from his right side though, I feel like that's what I'm most likely to get hit. Oh, that almost got me. Oh yeah, see. There's something about the timing for that one. I think I'm parrying too early. I think that's
Jesus,
the problem.
I'm hit.
Especially with the back and forth, I definitely parry way too early. But yeah, see.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. I do really have to go take my Metamucil real quick, though. Once I get a moment,
And learn.
gonna have to chug my Metamucil before I start drinking my coffee.
Christ, shit.
You know me, my Saturday morning Starbucks that I love wasting money on. I am a creature of habit, you see.
Now you're in trouble.
Damn.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Oh, welcome into Patriot. How are you, Patriot? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was just talking about my Metamucil. Got him. Chug, 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 chug.
I
You could
need
have
a
bought a
moment
normal
before we
Taku Tetra.
continue.
Crow of Judgment stare.
What do you want to try next?
Okay, let me... Hold on. I do have to actually grab my Metamucil real quick. So I'll be right back. I also need to grab my my vitamins. But I'll be right back. Just a second. My apologies. I'm back. And thank you, Patriot, for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you for all your support, Patriot. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm mixing my Metamucil. Don't know if you can hear it, but... So, oh, that's cold. Hold on, I gotta drink my vitamins now. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. I will have to drink this Metamucil all in one crack, though. Just a moment. Treat it like Starbucks. It's so gross. Damn it, I didn't mix it well enough. It's still like... Sorry, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. Prepares to leave as streamers taking too long on 30 simulator. Kidding. Thank you, Patriot. No, I totally forgot to take my vitamins and my Metamucil this morning. I was just gonna... Well, okay, so... The doctor says, right?
Let's keep it the same.
All right. Tell me when I
The
can
doctor
attack.
was telling me, right? That apparently...
Start attacking
Well,
again.
Very well.
So anytime I eat sugar, I get super tired. Not this like...
Oh, Jesus, I'm hit.
Like when I was young, I drink a bunch of sugar and it's like, oh, I could take a nap. You know? Like I get a little tired, but I'm not like ready to be unconscious. But nowadays, when I eat sugar, I genuinely feel like I'm gonna pass out sometimes. Like I do not feel well. I keep eating sugar though. So that's kind of my fault in that way, but it's still kind of rough. So, I think I have like all of my for my blood test, my like cholesterol, my blood sugar levels or whatever, they're kind of like right on the
Now you're in
brink.
trouble.
They're right on the brink of like when a doctor would be like, oh, okay, you gotta adjust your diet. So I'm right there. But supposedly, Metamucil's kind of supposed to help a little bit. In that it's supposed to help like control the blood sugar.
That's enough. Before I tire you out too much.
So
Let's rest for a moment.
in that way,
Can we try something else after that?
Sure. What'll it be?
if you happen to have Metamucil like in your stomach and you eat a bunch of sugary stuff, it's kind of supposed to help like the digestion of the sugar so that it doesn't like hit your system all at once. I mean, ultimately it would probably be for the best if I wasn't drinking sugary Starbucks, but you know me on a Saturday, so. But personal care first. Thank you, Patriot. Yes.
Another practice for.
Very well.
Personal care
Tell me
first.
when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
My vitamin D levels are also kind of low. I'm
You can
supposed to be
attack now.
taking my
As
supplements.
you wish.
I've been kind of like I've been taking the multivitamin pretty consistently, but I'm supposed to be taking like a vitamin D supplement on top of that. As you may know, though I live in a sunny place, I don't go outside. Or like I go outside for work, but I don't like stand outside by choice. So as a result, my vitamin D levels are always pretty low. So I'm supposed to be taking a supplement for that, but I get kind of lazy about that one. Like the multivitamin, I'm good about that, but the dedicated vitamin D supplement, I'm very bad about that one. Which is crazy because the multivitamin one is like a huge pill. The vitamin D one is like nothing, but I still forget to take it. And for a silly reason. The main reason is that it's in the closet. The vitamin D supplement's in the closet, whereas my multivitamin's on the counter. Now you might be thinking to yourself, oh, you could just
Fuck you!
you could just move the vitamin D supplement to the counter.
That's what I call an opener.
And you would kind of be right, but my family takes the vitamin D supplement, so it's in like a spot it's in a spot separate from my normal stuff.
That's enough.
Anyways,
I don't want to hurt you.
Give me a moment.
You want to continue afterwards?
obviously, let's go. But Taku, as your personal doctor, try Roosevelt coffee. It'll save you money. What is... Oh. The coffee rationing. My coffee-flavored water, you mean? But Patriot says, I should take vitamins. You definitely should. Everybody
Let's keep it the same.
should be taking vitamins.
Very well.
I just feel
Let's
like
begin.
pretty terrible.
Let me know when I should start fighting.
Like, in terms of my energy levels,
Start
I feel
attacking
like
again.
pretty
I
terrible.
understand.
And honestly, like, people think I'm joking when I say this, but I'm 99% sure like a lot of my problems are caused by like post-COVID.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Because my really bad brain fog, it didn't start until after COVID. And my like energy levels haven't been an issue until after COVID. I mean, I guess I used to be really fit before COVID, so I guess that's kind of, maybe that makes a difference too. I used to be something of a gym bro pre-COVID. Maybe gym bro's going a little far. But I would do like, what, 8-hour shifts at the grocery store, and then I would spend like an hour at the gym. I think the most I used to do was I think like an hour before work and then like some time after work as well, exercising.
You won't get me.
I used to be pretty fit. I used to be able to do like a handstand push-up against the wall. I couldn't really balance myself to do like a full handstand, but I could do like a push-up against the wall in like a handstand position. Back in the day, that's my most proud achievement. It was kind of a goofy position, but I used to be able to do that. Now, like, I'd be lucky if I could even get into the handstand position. I had to lift this heavy box yesterday. All my coworkers could do it. I was just like struggling. There was no way that box was getting off the ground.
What?
Kind of embarrassing.
And learn.
Anyways, but Patriot says I wasn't affected by it, at least majorly. I did lose pay though. Damn. Yeah, COVID brought about. I mean, COVID obviously is a net loss. It's the world was better before COVID. But there were some cool things about COVID lifestyle anyways. The illness sucks, but I love that there was like almost no traffic at any given moment. People actually respected personal space.
No chance.
So I feel like back when I worked in customer service, I don't know what it is about like 80-plus-year-olds, but they do not pay attention to personal space. Sometimes I'm like, man, can you back up, please? And now after COVID, it's like everybody kind of has some level of personal space, but pre-COVID it's like, dude, please back up. We're like 3 feet apart. Can you? 3 feet? No, 3 feet's kind of long. 2 feet. Sorry, I'm not a good gauge of distance. I know it when I see it though. But Patriot says I do get that. I miss the 24-hour Walmart. Walmart was 24 hours? I mean, I've never, like, very rarely am I awake at like 3 a.m. and thinking to myself, oh boy, I'd love to go to Walmart, so. But I get you. I understand. Lately, I'm like a Target guy, personally. I found Walmart just like across the board. I feel like Walmart has gotten sketchier over the years. Like when I was a kid, like Walmart was pretty safe, but as an adult,
No, you don't.
Walmart is the place I go when I'm like, I want to get, I don't know, stabbed or something. I feel like Target is like the modern day Walmart, but it's more expensive. You know? I don't know. I mean, I guess not all Walmarts are built equal, but
Now you're in trouble.
some Walmarts are not quite the same. But what's personal space? Back in my day, Walmart was a safe place. Well, I mean, sorry. I mean, I guess it kind of is. At least where I am, Walmart's like safe to an extent. It doesn't feel safe though. It certainly doesn't feel safe. Maybe that's a better way to put it.
Oh, Christ! Shit! Ah! Fucking hell!
It's always that
Fuck you!
that hit from the right side, my left. Damn.
That's enough.
But
I
back
don't wanna hurt
pre-COVID,
you.
and even before
me a
2024,
moment.
early 2025, I wanted
You want to
to
continue
have
afterwards?
been a YouTuber only. Now I want to do dual streaming. Watch everybody. Taku beating up an old man.
Let's keep it the same.
This old man is the one beating me
Very
up, to
well.
be fair.
Let's begin.
Anytime I challenge this guy, he takes the gloves
Let me
off,
know when I should start fighting.
and he just stops holding back.
Stop just defending yourself.
I understand.
This is the master of swordsmen. This is John Sword himself.
Bad
Yeah,
luck.
I feel like the pandemic was the perfect time to be a VTuber.
Christ, I'm hit.
I feel like VTubers started during the pandemic. Or at least gained some level of traction in like Western audiences. Because I don't remember hearing about VTubers like prior to
Stop. I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
he tapped out, nice. But yeah, I don't remember hearing about VTubers before the pandemic. I don't remember that. Alright. What are we gonna do? What can I do? I don't have a whole lot of money. Yeah, we only have 41 groschen. We need to find a way to make money. Well, we could head to... The people at Traskowitz have a clear opinion of the humans, but are all humans really that bad? Actually, I might have to fight for this one, so we're gonna wait. I'm gonna do the Get a Loot quest. Two lads from Zella Jov dream of being bards extolled throughout the land, but they need a helping hand. George and Michael, two aspiring minstrels, are on the lookout for a lute to give their performances that extra oomph. One is said to be hanging on the wall of a carpenter's shop in Traskowitz. So I think we'll head to Traskowitz. Excellent, excellent. We're gonna have to repair our stuff, so... Probably... Well... It's like 6 p.m. By the time we get there, it'll be like 8. And there's no way shops will be open, so... Oh, are these for me? I can pick the apple. Some stuff is considered stealing, but I can eat the apple. Not bad.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly.
But Taku, I would like to do gaming just for fun. If I made money, that's okay. Well... Yeah. Kind of real. A very good mindset to have. A very, very good mindset to have. Very good. Yeah, I never saw myself as a streamer until I gave it a shot. It is pretty fun. I'd highly recommend it. If you ever get the chance, I would highly recommend trying out streaming. Even if only for a moment. Wait, hold on. I want to see how long we can sleep. How long can Mr. Henry sleep? Oh yeah. We'll sleep for 12 hours. Once it gets dark, I can't see anything, so... Oh! We actually woke up or we went to sleep. Alright, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Beef.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright. Let's see about leveling up a little bit. I think nimble stance might be good. Correct stance is important in combat, as the speed and precision of movements comes from it. You know how to work your center of gravity correctly and lunge from your front and back foot as needed. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. I'll take that. Oh, we have 2 points. I'll save the other one, I guess. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, we have a lot of these. Patriot says, well, Taku, you'll appreciate this. I gotta sneeze. I know people who know designing models, an editor I could hire, moderators. I've been researching a business plan. Nice, nice. When do you think your debut will be, Patriot? When is your streaming debut? When would you say? Just a second. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. All experience gained 10% higher. You improve faster in heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills. Martin's heritage. Alright. Should have turned that on the moment I got it. Dang, dude, we have 3 things we can do for swords. Patriot says, whenever I can get it done, life is hectic at the moment. Understandable. Also, I need to figure out stream and emulators. It's going to be a hell of a curve, including OBS. Well, OBS I can help you with. If you ever wanted help with OBS, that I do know. I've got 2.5 years worth of experience modifying my OBS at kind of a basic level, but I understand what most things mean. So, in OBS, well, most of the basic things, shall we say? And Patriot says, I got it downloaded. I've been told I can find PNG models. Yeah, you can somewhere. I used to use I forget what it's called. I gotta look it up later, but there's like some kind of like website that you can link to your Discord server, and it'll monitor channels to see who's standing in it, or who's in it and who's talking, and then that website will track that and create like a responsive PNG. I'm not explaining this well, but basically you give the website like a speaking version of a PNG and a non-speaking version. It'll associate those 2 images with a person, and then if that person is there, the non-speaking image shows up. If that person is there and talking, it switches to the speaking version. So it pretty much just looks like a normal PNG model, but it works for Discord. That's what I used to use. I don't really use it anymore because I don't remember how it works, but that's what I used to use back in the day. Also, I keep scratching my mosquito bites and they're looking kinda sus. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. I'm burping. I think the weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor the carrying capacity will change, however. Take that. I don't really dodge or sprint during combat. So I don't know if I... Or whenever you make a dodge, perfect dodge or sprint, you gain +3 bonus on warfare. Or if you maintain steady stance, don't sprint, dodge for 10 seconds, you'll gain 20 armor. Can you undo a perk point? I don't think you can. I know this is kind of weird, but I think I might do both. There we go. Kind of a weird combo there. But most of the folks I know are gremlins. I know they would be lively and active. And what's part of my plan? I let mods make 7 TV. That's what I've got planned out for now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I would definitely give it a shot. It does take a while to get up and running. You're looking at least 3 hours. At least 3 hours of setup. But once it's up and running, it's all good. But getting it up and running it's a pain, let me tell you. Just a second. Oh, when you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher. Not bad. And I don't know how to Master Strike yet. I think this would be good. If you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free, except for a torch, you gain a 5 bonus on your sword fighting. I think that'd be cool. I don't really care for shields, so... I don't like carrying the weight. The weight's kind of annoying. Oh, sorry. Performing a sword combo or a Master Strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. I'll take that, actually. Any combo would be good. Not a hunting sword or a saber, though. I'm currently using a hunting sword. I do plan to continue to use short swords, though, so... I know this doesn't really apply to my current sword, but... Fighting with a short sword, its defense will be 30% higher. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. Which should be good if we're not going to use a sword. Or not going to use a shield. So, we'll do that. Awesome. I got a rough idea. At least Taku doesn't recall poaching camp and dude with shield. I mean, I remember that, but the shield, it's not so much about, well, I don't really care to use them, but more than that, the shield is really heavy, and I don't really have the carry weight, because as it stands, if I have a full thing of armor, I'm already too heavy. Like, I get, like, over-encumbered. And then if you add on top of that, I have to have a shield, then I'm going to be super over-encumbered. So, and plus, I prefer to be a little more agile than tanky. Let's see. Ooh. When fighting unarmed, you will gain 15% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. I'm not going to bother with that one. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. We'll do clinch. There we go. All right. Now, we've done our upgrades. I probably should have done the upgrades before I went to sleep. That way we could save what I did. If I die, we're gonna have to redo it, so it's not good. Alright. I guess we can go talk to the humans then? Oh shoot, I should have done the get a loot quest. Keep forgetting about that. The people of Troskowitz have a clear opinion on the humans, but are all humans really that bad? I served the humans with the innkeeper wanted. They seem friendly enough. The humans showed they're stronger than us, and gave us a proper beating. I spoke to Wojtek. He wants to get rid of the humans permanently. Wojtek wants me to make sure the humans never return to Troskowitz. I don't know how to do that yet. I have some idea where to look for the humans' camp. It should be somewhere near Rock Tower Pond where the cliffs are. I think they're right down the road. Like, literally. The Nomads camp is up here, and the humans are, like, literally down the road. But in any case, yeah, my general idea. Prize tanky, I get that. And I have it planned out, likely be next year, but I do hope this year. The humans are born on the other side of the railroad tracks, at least to the village. Yeah, they're, like, right down the road. They're right... hold on. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see. This way, I think? Yeah, here they are. I'm here! Talk to the humans at their camp. Please do not kill me. I just altered my skill tree, and redoing it would be very annoying.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Why would I do that? But Wojtek is Polish in modern terms. The Polish hate Hungarian? I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, okay, so the gist of it is that, as I understand historically, well, in the first game, right? So, I think it was Wenceslas is like a useless king, and Sigismund is like a terrorizing king. And I think Sigismund imprisons Wenceslas, and then it kind of throws the area into like confusion, because it's like it becomes a question of who's the rightful king. But Sigismund hires the Cuman army to pillage a bunch of villages for their silver and whatnot, and the Cuman army is the one that that killed Henry's family and friends, and now the humans are just kind of hanging out. And I understand that, like, I understand that these human soldiers didn't have anything to do with, didn't have anything directly to do with Henry's parents' death, but at the same time, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of hesitant to be friendly with them, because it's like, yeah, they didn't directly kill Henry's parents, but they still serve in the army that did kill Henry's parents. And in that way, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of hesitant to drink with them, because I'm like, we're not friends. Know what I mean? It's like, I understand you didn't have anything to do with killing Henry's parents, but that doesn't suddenly mean that, like, we're gonna have a drink with the humans, I guess. Maybe that's just me, but anyways. Have you been to Skalitz?
Have you heard of Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
Well, I take back what I said. I thought that they had nothing to do with Skalitz. They were literally there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Patriot says I could let it go. Would you, though? I don't... Well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like... I don't mean to doubt, but... I guess, for me... To speak for me, personally, if I was in Henry's position, I would absolutely not be letting this slide. There's no scenario where I'm like, oh, yeah, it's fine. You know? I don't know, but Patriot says, IRL, if I had to. I guess sometimes you have to, but I don't know if I could, I guess is a better way for me to put it. I don't think this is something that I could get over. You know? And not to say that we need to be openly hostile with them, but I don't see if I'm in Henry's position, I don't see myself forgiving these, like, the human army for what they did. I don't think a drink and, like, oh, let your open wounds heal is quite a way that I can look past it. Now, on the other hand, if they were like, if these soldiers were like, I don't know, turned against Sigismund, or like recognized they did something wrong, or apologized to some extent, then maybe I'd be a little more open to forgiving them. But as it stands, they're very much like, oh yeah, we're in the Cuman army. We were there when your parents died. Anyways, you want a drink? I feel like that's not really... it's not really a recognition that they did anything wrong, which I understand, you know, they don't care. But I don't know. I don't think I could let that go. That's just me, though. I'm just kind of talking. Patriot says, my family kind of didn't respect me after my mom was lost. I had to let it go despite things. Well, yeah, I mean, to each their own, you know. I don't mean to judge anybody's personal situation. I guess in the shoes of Henry. Since I'm in the shoes of Henry, and Henry is basically my self-insert protagonist, I don't know if I could let it go. But Patriot says, it's fine, I'm just saying I was in Henry's spot. I see. IRL. I see. Yeah. I don't know. We're not gonna win this fight if they get hostile with us, though. I'm gonna say I won't.
Well, I'm just supposed to forget that human mercenaries slaughtered my family and burned down my home?
Soldiers follow orders, even if orders are cruel. But when it is over, and you smell smoke and see everything, then you understand what really happened. We were in Skalitz, and we leave because of what happened there. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay? Maybe Sigismund want that, not us.
Well... Okay, this is more reasonable. This is kind of what I was kind of hoping to hear, I guess. In that they have some recognition that they chose to do the wrong thing. And I think an apology would be nice, but I think that an acknowledgement that they did something wrong in the first place, to me, is a little more important. Because, I mean, everybody makes mistakes, you know, but I think acknowledging that you made a mistake, I mean, everybody can apologize, but I think that an acknowledgement of the mistakes that they've made and some steps towards not making the mistake again, I think is important. So, I don't know. Like, when he first started... Sorry, I know I kind of like analyzing everything they're saying, but like, when he first started talking, I was thinking like, he was very much like soldiers follow orders, which I think is kind of... Like, I understand, but that's also kind of stupid. It's like a war crime's still a war crime. You know, just because you're ordered to kill innocent people doesn't suddenly make it right to do so. And he kind of then went on to be like, well, to pretty much say roughly like, I didn't understand what I was doing until it was already done, which kind of acknowledges the problem, and then him saying that they left the army specifically because of this incident, I think is kind of interesting. So, I don't know. Anywho, a lot of complex thoughts here. I do love the writing of this, though. I will say, I absolutely love the writing. Every side quest we've been in so far, like, even, like, the worst of the side quests is better than, like, most game side quests. The worst side quests here are better than, like, say, Stellar Blade's, like, best side quest. The worst writing here is, like, 10 times better than the best side quest of Stellar Blade. So this is definitely, I'm definitely liking this a lot. The Patriot says, now of note, I never forgot, but I forgive. Well, we'll come back to that, but let me catch up on a few other ones. In my RP for Fallout, I take bandits, raiders, and forgiveness to them is granted. I believe in second chances. And you're doing what the game wants. This challenges you as Henry. It's good, in my opinion. I think... I have really complicated feelings about forgiveness, I guess. And I think I would probably need to, like, write it out, but I can tell. I guess if I were to just kind of speak off the cuff and not really fully formulate, here's a thought as it exists in my mind right now. For me, I'd say that I generally find forgiveness really difficult, and I find situations that I can personally relate to harder to forgive. And I think a lot of that comes down to the way that I treat myself, I think. I'd say that mistakes that I've personally made, I don't really have any mercy, forgiveness, or grace for myself. And if I start viewing other people as having made that same mistake, I don't really have empathy for that because I don't have it for myself, if that makes sense. It's another thing, like, if I can't relate to something, I don't really have much of an opinion, being that I can't relate to it, but, like, trying to think of a good example. I don't know, but I think you understand what I mean. A Patriot says, I've been badly hurt by many people. I guess for me is, do I let it eat me up, feed the beast, or correct them? Think of me like Theron. And I'm not kind to myself. I'm harsh on myself too. I expect to be just as perfect as a Fett clone. Not the Fett clone. But I don't know. And I do think I have a little bit of a warped way of thinking. To an extent, I find that I can be a bit hard on myself in ways that don't always make sense, but I don't know. I guess back when I was in therapy, I guess 2 years ago by now, year and a half. Back when I was seeing a therapist, mainly for OCD, we had a discussion. I vaguely remember the details, but we had a discussion about kind of what it means to hold on to anger, and what that does for you. And I think that I don't know. I guess what my therapist was trying to get me to see is that, like, I used to, at the time we had the discussion, I used to hold a lot of anger towards myself, and I beat myself up over the smallest mistakes because I believed that by being really hard on myself, that I would improve as a person a lot quicker, a lot better. But ultimately my therapist was like, well, you know, the last time you beat yourself up over something, how much better, how has that worked for you over time? And I guess the realization is that, you know, it doesn't really do anything from looking at it objectively. Maybe in the moment being hard on yourself feels like it does something, but in the long term it doesn't really. But it's tough because I still feel like not being hard on myself, I feel like I don't get the development of character that I'd like for myself. Being hard on myself doesn't help, but not being hard on myself, I feel like it doesn't help either. Kind of a tough balance. But Patriot says, it's true too. I push myself in my mind. Brian, you screwed up there when there was pressure, etc. I expect myself to conduct myself as a professional, to be a soldier. If I am any less, I am slipping. I am second rate. If this gives you insight about me. And I knew many a good person who had passed, people whom were in some ways better than I expect the good conduct to honor those before me I knew. Yeah, I think, yeah, I can relate to that quite a bit. Not quite the soldier part, but I do relate a lot to that. I don't know. It's tough to want to improve. Balancing wanting self-improvement, understanding anger and its place in self-improvement, and understanding forgiveness and its place in self-improvement. I think that I mean, it means different things to different people, but I don't know, man. Like, if I'm in Henry's shoes, if I have the option with these human soldiers here, I think I'm willing to just walk away from it, but I'm not willing to be buddies with them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you guys have changed, but that doesn't change the fact that they were near directly responsible for Henry's parents' death, you know? So, I don't know if they were, like, the specific ones that killed Henry's parents, but I don't know. Anyways, but Patriot says, I view people as resources to each other. I prefer to make connections than emotions. To me, emotions are irrational. And I've had to learn from 11 years of pain and ads. Oh, I'm back. Welcome back. But yeah, I was just saying that if I have the option, I'm not going to be buddies with these guys. I'm not going to be buddies with the humans. I think if I were Henry, I could let it go to the extent that we're not going to attack them, but we're not going to be buddies with them. You know? Anyways. I don't know what the top one means. This bloody war. Saying, I will avenge my parents is not. I don't think I'm at that point yet. I don't think Henry's at that point either, so we'll just say, this bloody war.
This bloody fucking war.
Well said. Come, let us drink to its swift end.
No. If I were in this position, the answer is no. It's not now. The answer is no. But I'll just say not now.
I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
Very well. But if you get mood, you know where to find.
Reputation lost. So do I have to drink with them to advance the story? Now, I'm not saying we gotta kill him. But listen here. Between the options of just straight up killing the soldiers or drinking with them, I think I lean more towards killing. Now, I'm not saying that I'm bloodthirsty. But these are not my buddies. They were literally at Skalitz. I am not having a friendly drink. If it's between having a friendly drink and murder, we might get a little murdery. I'm not gonna lie. I am not I'm not quite feeling the drink with those guys. But we'll think about it and come back later. Anyways, if you don't know,
always looking for racing riders. Care to join?
if you don't know, sharing a drink in Eastern Europe is a courtesy. Well, I mean, I understand it's a courtesy, you know? I don't think they deserve the courtesy. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody, like, kills your parents and, like, razes your whole village to the ground, you're probably not going to be like, oh, it would be discourteous of me to decline a drink, you know? I understand what you're saying, though. I understand. It's not so much that I understand the courtesy thing. It's just that I don't think they deserve. I don't think they deserve my politeness necessarily. I think, to me, there's like a rift between Henry and the Cuman soldiers that I really don't think that Henry should be okay with. You know? Like, I understand that, like, you hold on to anger and... What was that saying? There's like a famous person that once said something like holding on to anger or resentment is like holding on to a hot stone and expecting another person to get burned or something like that.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
And I agreed to.
Offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Very well, then.
I agree to that to an extent.
Come back anytime, friend.
But at the same time, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I had a son and me and my wife were killed and I'm just like a ghost watching over my son and my son finds me and my wife's killers, a part of me would be like pretty upset. A part of me would be pretty upset, right, about him having a drink with my killers. But at the same time, I'd also be like, well, I'm dead, so what does it matter? You know? I'd be like, well, I'm already dead, so... But, I don't know. Anyways. But yes. Is Taku possessed by corn? Yes. And fair point, I just figure context helps in general, game-wise. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if they were just dudes, then we'll have a drink with them, but, like... They're not just guys. They're part of the group responsible for killing poor Henry's parents.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Can I fight here?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
Alright.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Well, I love blacksmithing.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve.
So, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Oh, hell yeah. Let's wrestle.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
I only have 20. I love to agree, but I don't have money.
Definitely. Here you go.
That's not much, is it? Come back when you can make it worth my while.
It's not much, but it's literally all I have in my pocket. I'd love to hand you more money, but alas, I literally only have 20.1s or something groschen. Yeah, 20.1 groschen. I literally can't give you more money. I'd love to fight, though. Because I could use some groschen. Anyways. But Patriot says, I mean, like, in my RP, I realize bandits are evil, they pillage and destroy things. I got a friend, he tends to hunt them down. I view them as resources, people wanting to fix their lives, I'll give them a second chance. My perspective is more akin to resources. Manpower is a resource, so I tend to be detached from feelings like envy.
Quick.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Maybe I'm just, like, more petty than I think I am. I don't really view myself as petty, but, like, maybe I'm just petty. I don't know. Like, if I was suffering for... in any context, regardless of the reason, and somebody I absolutely hate is like, don't worry, I'll help you, I'll probably be like, no thanks, I'll suffer by myself. So it kind of, I guess it depends, but I guess I'm petty in that way, but actually, I don't know if you'd call that petty. I don't know if that's the right usage of the word. But what is happening? What is this? Hired hand straw. It's the guy, the one from the that quest earlier. Can I shoot that egg out of this guy? Hold on. It's that guy that plotted to beat up that woman's boyfriend, and then they accidentally killed him. Oh, I actually got it. Nice. Two eggs. I don't even know what kind of eggs they are, but I got it. Anyways. But a view into the mind of Patriot. Why, yes. I do like to get you guys' opinions on stuff. I do think it is interesting. It is interesting how each of us approach different scenarios, I guess. But yeah, unfortunately, me and forgiveness do not mesh very well. Me and forgiveness do not mesh well. I'd say I'm more inclined to offer forgiveness to somebody else rather than myself. But I'm not inclined to forgive myself. It's a bandit.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you.
Okay.
What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Let me see the map.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
You can trust me.
Don't worry. I just want a quick look.
You'll do no such thing, and don't fuck with me.
Listen. While I may not quite be feeling very stabby, he's an unnamed NPC, literally titled Bandit. So, if we happen to get into a fight, Would it really be so bad?
Give me the map, or this will end badly for you.
Do you think you scare me? No fucker threatens me.
I'm gonna steal your
Kill
stuff.
ya.
Oh. Oh, fist fight. Okay.
Ah.
An honorable fist fight?
Christ!
I thought I had to
Shit!
thought I had to pull my sword out. I'm gonna take your map.
I'm winded.
Again?
Fucking hell! Bad luck.
Oh! Alright.
Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh? You prick! I'll show you.
You brought it out first! What do you mean? This guy literally drew first. Okay, well. Anyways. Oh, steel? Well. Nobody's around. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I don't think anyone will notice or care. I'll just move this to my horse. We're becoming more murdery by the second. But in my defense, he literally drew his axe first. So that is not on me. I did not draw first. I was gonna beat him up with my fists. If he died, that's his problem. But Patriot says, I approach things differently than my friend. He does new and technology. I do this to a degree. It tends to be conservative and slow. I absorb what I can from pre-war things. I see. And bandits deserve death. And everything else, loot all. Didn't you just say you view bandits as resource? Oh, no, I guess, no, that doesn't conflict. I guess they are resources, even in death. But Taku needs coin. The corn infection grows. Do I need to talk to the Inquisition? No. We'll be okay. The greatest treasure are the friends we made along the way. So it says. Okay. Alright, Patriot. Well, we need money. So, you want to go treasure hunting? Would you like to go treasure hunting with me, Patriot? It's time. Now, what I can say... Let me reset my model real quick. Alright, what I can say is that... Where did that go? Is there a way to, like, pin favorites or something? Would be nice. Actually, hold on. Can I move this to a belt slot? Oh, I can't. It would be so cool if I could, though. Just pull it out at any moment. That's too bad. Anyways, alright, so what I can say... See at the upper left? Or sorry, the mid left? You can see the castle. So, I know exactly where the castle is. So we'll head up that way, and then we'll take a look from there. It's so funny, though. What is that? Is that a map? What are you doing? Can I see it? Alright, give me the map. And then we start fighting. Alright, I've asked nicely. Now hand over the map. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, so you see the two things, two buildings on the top of the rocks. We're getting there. But bandits are resources, literally. Let's say even in death, unrepentant bandits are useful. Resources are valuable, I waste nothing. We literally took the clothes off that man's back. Whoa! We've made it. Actually, hold on. I know the pool thing is right here, but the thing mentions a cave. Anyways, let's take a look. So we're on this side here. So I think we have to view it from the other side, because there's like the one windy path that goes there. So I think we'll have to start on the north side. Yeah. Let's head to the north side of Trotsky Castle. I wonder if there's a way to like glitch your way into the castle. Actually, now that I look harder at it, I wonder if Trotsky Castle is the place from the intro.
Whoa!
Whoa! I think we might be there. Yeah, we're like right here. Okay. So we've made it. We are at the start of the squiggly going towards the castle, right? Oops, not my torch. I want my inventory. So, we want to follow the squiggly line going to the left, and then on our right hand side we should see a tree. A tree with a cave underneath it. Actually, wait. Can I open the map? Right, no, I can't. So if we were to follow this way, that doesn't make sense. Welcome into Stefan. How are you, Stefan? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? But my guys would do worse. Taku, I had a thought. See how there's a cave? What if this goes under Trotsky Castle? I know historically it was often the case. You know, you raise an excellent point. I wonder. Well, that gate part is kind of weird. The two, like... Because I don't see that here. The gate. Because they kind of... Hold on. Can you guys... No, I can't bring my mouse out. But you see how the castle has like two large buildings on top of the rocks, and then to the bottom right of that, there's kind of what looks like a gate or a bridge or something. I don't know where that is. That's the part that's kind of confusing me. I was orienting myself based on the road shape. So I kind of figured that like where we're standing is like the little fork in the road. Because the fork in the road's to the north, right? So I would imagine going to the left would make the most sense. But to the left, there's no squiggle, though, when you go to the left. As you can kind of see my cursor now, but, like, you see how, like, here's the fork, and you face the castle, but you have to go left around the castle? It's kind of like, I don't know. That was my Discord noise, by the way, if anybody heard that. If you go this way, squiggles around. It stays so close to the wall that I'm like, I don't know. Unless, maybe you're supposed to start in the south. And then the two pillar things are this way, and then to the right is that. And actually, hold on. Because it would kind of make sense if the squiggle is this way. Actually. And scale is relative, I guess. Scale is kind of relative. Huh. Because yeah, the angle would make more sense if it was the two towers and then the gate. But let me try to walk around.
Go.
Just to make sure I understand this map correctly. And they had ways to escape. As somebody who designs fortified areas for RP, I design underground systems to be fairly large and connected. There is a chance. There is a chance.
Quick.
I don't know. Okay, no, see, this makes more sense.
Whoa.
See? You see how there's the two towers, 1, 2, and then there's like the gate here. It's kind of like two mini things. That does align with the map. See? And then you follow up, and then it eventually curves to the right and then down. Right? So you follow around it to the left. It curves up. Oh, and I guess this would be down, huh? It curves all the way up, and then you're waiting for the road to turn down, so it's this way. Okay. I think I know where we should go then. Alright. We're off on an adventure. Affirmative. Mark roughly... Well, I could. I can, but I don't really have, like... My guess is, like, here. But I can't really mark the map. I don't think there's a button for it. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Even if I could... my compass at the top will only show me the objective if I'm standing right next to it. So
Quick.
we're actually gonna have to guess. Whoops. So there's one road down this way. And then we simply follow this road for a while. I like that there's paths that go straight down. The paths that waste no time. Nice detail. Okay. Towards the end of the weird stuff. So we follow the main road, and then eventually there should be a fork. It's not our first right, but it's our second right. So we're following this way. This must be the first right, so we're not taking that one. This is the second right, which makes sense because there's a shrine here. And then we follow this road until on the... hold on. So, oops. We're going to follow this road until on the right side there should be a tree. And underneath it a cave. There's a lot of trees though. Oh wait, hold on. And you'll know that we went too far if we see like rock pillars. Actually, pebbles, let's go a little slower. Just jog. Okay. So it should be on our right-hand side. There should be something of a cave. I thought I saw something, and That looks like one of the rock formations, so I think we're on the brink of going too far. Thought I saw something. Oh yeah, see? It's right here. There's the tree, there's the cave. Excellent, excellent. But funny part, as I rebuild Rudzia from my RP, I incorporate this older technology and design, so I try to study these to describe things in detail. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Russia, I see. I see. Ooh, freaky in here. We have to go up 2 ladders. There should be a fork. We're supposed to take a left at the fork. Wherever that is. And then we go up 2 ladders. Okay, I'm gonna take a right at the fork just so I see what's over there. Looks like nothing. The left of the fork. Oh. Taking a right just to see what's over here. It's like a horror game. Good grief, man. Somebody's been here. Okay, we're going the other way just so I grab the treasure first before I get lost. Actually, we have one of those, like... Where is it? Oh, did I use it already? I think I used it. We have, like, the night vision thing. Yeah, weak Nighthawk. With that. Drink the weak Nighthawk, because I cannot see. Did that make it worse? Okay, I made everything kind of washed out, but it is a little bit easier to see. Just a little. If anything, it's too bright now. We've gone from not bright enough to actually too bright. Wow! What is this? Basilard? A short sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether it really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable, but it certainly is a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. Huh. Cool. Cool stuff. Take all, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I saw what I was taking. Okay, now I'm just confused. That's outside. Ah, my eyes! Sorry, the weak Nighthawk is causing, like, super light sensitivity, which is why everything looks so bright. We're gonna have to wait it out once this, once the Nighthawk wears off. Or once we actually have to head outside, we're gonna have to wait it out so our eyes can readjust. Anything back there? No? Okay, so, let me tell you. The trick to not getting lost in a maze is to always follow the left side. Or pick a wall and just follow the wall. You might take, like, the most... You may take the most non-optimal path, potentially, but at least you won't be lost. And if you want to get back to where you were, you just turn around and follow the opposite end instead. Follow your opposite side. If you're following the left side, you turn around and follow the right side. Sorry it's so washed out. I thought, like, it would help with the torch, but the torch is not really helping us right now. We're just following the left wall so I don't get lost. Damn, it's so bright though. It's gonna give me a migraine. Left. Nope. Nothing there. Oh, hey. It's the two ladders. Or at least one ladder. There should be another one though. Yep, here we go. There's the second ladder. It would have been so scary to find this without the treasure map. Sudden horror game. What is that weird light effect back there? You discovered Cave Under Trotsky. What the hell? Long Gambison, let's go! 18 Groschen, let's go! What is that? Ancient Moonshine, let's go. Alright. But Patriot says yes, former USSR and Fallout. If you're wondering, yes, it's an utter headache planning all this out. Watch a Resident Evil villain pops out. You know, I never watched The Hills of Eyes. I've heard of it, though. Wait a second. What? What the hell is this? 134. What's my... There we go. There's my screenshot thing. I'll have to refer back to that later. I bet it's like a grave or something. It's probably one of those things like, oh, it's a grave. If you dig up this specific grave... Actually, no, there's more stuff. Sorry, I know it's kind of bright, but... Okay, now it's too dark. What if I get stuck in here? Okay, I don't know what all this means, but I'll screenshot that too. I have enough torches to... Yeah, we've got a lot of durability, so... Can I send things to my horse in the middle of the cave? That's what I want to know. I can. Excellent. We're carrying a little too much. And our horse has a lot of weight to carry. I'm just going to move some stuff over real quick. I'm going to move over the alcohol too. We don't really need that right now. Where's the mutt? I'm just kind of realizing I don't know where my dog is. And we'll learn how to make the sketch real quick. Let's see it in the recipe book. Oh wow, not bad. Short sword. Yeah, we can definitely do this. We need the Toledo steel, but we have just about everything else. Okay. But I'm betting this is connected. Check the whole cave. There's more loot. Gotta be. Outside the cave. I saw it. Yeah, we'll check outside the cave. Looks like something fell through the ceiling. I wonder if you can actually see that. See the hole in the ground? Okay, I gotta check my map. It's so bright, I can't even see the map. Is that the treasure? X marks the spot. We might have found it already. Like up the ladder and to the left, which is where we were already, so... Unless it's this. I can't open it though. The lockpick is too hard. I can try, but I don't expect us to actually be able to open it. We might actually have to come back if I can't open it. I'll give it a shot. I think, but double check. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. Yeah. Hold on. It's in such a weird spot. It needs to be, like, pixel perfect. Hold on. Let's try again.
Shit.
Damn it. I don't know about this.
Ah, damn.
This would be a lot easier if I had, like, the other stick. Like the first game. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna see if I can level up, though. I don't think I can do it, though. Yeah, we need to level up our thievery. Damn. You got this. Stefan is waiting and in anticipation. I really don't think I can. It's so pixel perfect, I don't think I can do it. Oh, this one might be a little easier.
Oh, bloody hell.
Damn. We're gonna run out of lockpicks. This one is easier, though.
Oh, fucker.
So it starts out kind of stable, but as you turn, like, you know, like how Henry gets like all shaky? That's him. That's not me. I'm like super steady, but him just like, whoa. That I can't control that. Try again.
Damnation.
Okay. I'm willing to waste one more lock, but I don't think we can.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I think it's actually impossible. We'll need to have better lockpicking skill before I can do that one. Damn it. We're gonna have to come back. We are going to have to come back, unfortunately. Ooh. What? What did I tell you? We're so far from the castle, though. Is this... Where am I? To the left. Okay. I think... Yeah, okay, I understand now. Alright. Interesting. I don't know where that door goes, though. That's so weird. Well, no, I guess it is possible. Yeah, because the cave under Trotsky is right here. This is where the loot is, underground, which is, I guess that's kind of close enough to the castle. So yeah, I guess you are kind of right. I do think it probably is the castle. But I gotta ask, when I say I make underground systems, do you know how expensive I make them? Deep and big. Dude, I love all these cave stuff. Like, there's something about caves that I really, really like. But it's one of those things that I'm never going to do in real life. Caves are too sketchy in real life. It's too scary. It's too scary. Too scary. I always think about that, the Nutty Putty cave incident. Just never makes me want to go into a cave. Someone said something like, the best thing about cave diving is that you never need to do it. There is no requirement for you to go cave diving. But yeah, the Nutty Putty cave incident's so sad. But I love caves, set these up as homes. I heard a scary story. What was the scary story? Was it about Nutty Putty? Mayhaps. Is this the way out? I don't remember. Yeah, this is definitely the way out. Okay, I think we've seen everything. We followed the left walls, so we got to see everything that needs seeing. And thankfully, our Nighthawk is already worn out, so we don't have to worry about the washed out look. Alright. Whew. Well, that was a weird detour in the stream, but here we are. Hold on. The food for lunch is here. Alright. You know, I never even realized that I didn't have breakfast. Didn't even occur to me. I think it's because of the Metamucil. My stomach's just full of fiber. It hasn't realized that I don't actually have any sustenance. Oh. Hey, man. Okay, I haven't saved for a long time. Don't. Chill out. Okay. What is it with this area and bandits? I don't understand. I have not saved for a while. We can't be doing this. We'll do it later. Nope. Not right now. Not right now. I think it's this way somewhere. I think I took a wrong turn because this is not the right. Whoa! I don't know where I am. I took a wrong turn. Actually, where does this go? What is happening? What is that? Is that something? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Weird. And we found the road. Go! Alright, exactly where I wanted to be. The Patriot says I gotta go back to the 1960s. Back in Vietnam, there were scattered reports of lizard people. So were ape. And about 30 years later, a cave diver was exploring the world's deepest caves. The entire eco-forest is there. Dude took a photo. Afterwards, he got a picture of a lizard being looking at. No way, dude. There's no way the lizard people are real. There's no way. It's impossible. That is literally impossible. I don't know if I believe you. Where's the guy? The guy was here. Oh, there he is. There you go. Believe it or not.
Hail Mary.
I choose not. There's no way, dude. There's no way.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
No. I'm kind of inclined to be honest with this guy. He's kind of a nice guy.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Not gonna lie, he's very real. I understand.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Bruh.
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
I like this guy. Grab that book. I think he might have handed me the book. Did he? I hope he did. He did not. I don't remember where he said it was, though. Do you remember? And yeah, I don't know where Mutt is.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
We lost Mutt. Whoopsie. Outhouse? Did he really say it was in the outhouse? I'm gonna check his place. I hope he doesn't mind. Oh, there's my dog. Mutt.
Here, Mutt!
Oh, I don't have food. Oh. You're right. There it is. Interesting. Let's see. The Rule of Saint Dismas. Skill book on thievery. Let's go. Nice. All right. We already read the other book, so. Well. Okay. We're gonna have to meet him at daybreak, so we'll catch up with him. I suspect this lore. So, if he can't read, he's just hanging out, like looking at the little like squigglies in the book. He's looking at all the lettering, and he's like, "Wow, I wish I could read." It's completely on the toilet. I wish I knew what these words meant. Yes. If only I could read. Then I could actually read while I'm on the toilet. Instead, I just have to pretend like I know what these words mean. It's nice to look at these squiggly lines. Oh, those are two weird looking dudes.
Damn it!
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
you know how to ride a horse?
Don't you know how to ride a horse? Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Bah. I don't know if... No, I'm gonna stay at the inn, actually. Because if we're gonna have to meet him before dawn, or like right at dawn, it's gonna be dark. So... And I'd rather not get ambushed by a bandit at like 3 a.m. So I think we probably should stay here. I was gonna go back to the normal place, but... We're just gonna have to stay here and just hope that... oh shoot. I gotta sell my stuff. We're gonna have to stay here and hope that we don't sleepwalk across the map, which is a very much possibility.
Whoa!
So, the Patriot says that the one thing I did for Russia, one of my more recent reforms, was education. I want a population educated. And back to where you started. I haven't... Well, no, yeah, I guess you're right about that. I was gonna say, I haven't started trouble. He says, having started trouble just the other day. I'm gonna sell these eggs because I can't eat them for whatever reason. Move those. Do I have food on my horse? I think I do. Completely forgetting about my food. Actually, why am I moving these? I gotta sell some of these. Ancient moonshine. I think I'll save those for later. I am gonna sell a bunch of this wine, though, and the schnapps. Because we can't really drink alcohol anymore. We get kind of debuffed if we do. I do think I needed a coin sword pommel for something, though. Okay. Hear me out. What if Henry likes drinking? Well, we get a buff if it's been like 3 in-game days and we haven't drank. We're not overfed or underfed. So, unfortunately, we must sell them. Shoot. Fake medieval simulator. Real. Hold on. One of these I can. There we go. One of those I can't sell. Alright. Let's sell our stuff. Make a quick dollar or two. Or a groschen or two, rather. Then we'll sell all these. Oops. Nope. Sell them all, please. It really is just dead weight, so... And then... sell these... Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you and take care.
Alright, 210 groschen. We can finally afford to eat. Excellent, excellent. Very good, very good. We're making 210. It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not a lot, but it's not bad. Anyways, is Henry in America? Hello.
Show me your wares.
Could I get some food, please? Me and my dog are hungry. Damn, this costs $38, or 38 groschen.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Let's talk about the price. I don't want to pay that.
Aye, that some'll convince me.
Thank you. I saved 2 groschen.
I went to see
Okay, cooked chicken. Mutt.
Here you go.
Cooked
Take
chicken. Oh. Ew! That's so gross.
Just a moment.
Ein Bier bitte.
You have a kind master, eh, darling?
because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heal, Mutt. Heal!
You silly mutt.
Alright.
So much to do.
And then we're gonna need to read a book, skill book on thievery. So we're gonna have to find a little seat. And do they like you? They do. Generally, they do. So remember, wicked man, to honor Saint Dismas, for he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hand of the Lord on the cross. In death, he became a good villain, though in life he was a damn good villain. Really? I don't...
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
It'll just take 4 hours for us to read. And we've read it! We have officially completed it. Move it to our horse. Let's get up.
Greetings.
And that's my stomach growling because I'm hungry.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
We could literally just go onto the lawn and fall asleep too, but for pretty much the same bed comfort. But anyways, sure.
All right, I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. You can sleep on the hay, but don't come into my house for no reason, Henry.
That is my stomach continuing to growl. And shoo, take my wallet. And what is it, Patriot? What doth thou inquire? I think we'll have to Yeah, we'll be mostly rested by like 4 a.m. Maybe 5 would be better. Yeah, we'll wait till 5. And I'm just gonna hope. Yep, we appear to have woken up somewhere that I don't know where we are. Oh wait, no, I do know. Okay. We gotta get back there quick, though. It is daybreak right now. We gotta get moving. But DQ was harassing Diet Coin Purse? Who's DQ? Who's that? Who art thou? Dude, I'm so hungry. My stomach.
Flying here.
My stomach is growling so loud. I gotta take a eat break soon. Oh! Bandits chasing me! No! Okay, I think we're back. We made it. Die bandits wanted to take my coin. It's okay. We outran them. It's all good. There were 2 though. Oh! Sorry there, Pebbles. You're alright? You're alright, boy. Oh, did I tell you that I'm planning to stream tomorrow? Kinda forgot that part, but I plan to stream tomorrow. I announced it really early in the stream, and then I kinda forgot about it, but... Tomorrow, there will be a very short stream. Yeah. Yes, that's the plan, anyways. Whoa! I'll elaborate a little more in a bit. So what I'm gonna do for now, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat my lunch, and then I'll come right back. In the meantime, don't miss me too much. You know how it is. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat lunch real quick. So, BRB, everyone. I'm not gonna lie to you though, Chief. It might be like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna put up my break time for a while. So if you don't want to hear the song for 10 minutes straight, I would just mute it until I come back. All right, I'll be right back. BRB, everybody. And then I'll explain what's happening tomorrow. So I'll be right back. fellas, I'm back, and my apologies. It took me longer than I expected, but I'm back. Welcome back, Taku. Thank you. My apologies for taking so long, but I'm back. All right. Turn the AC back on. Excuse me. Welcome into Azray. Azray says, hi back, I'm Azray. Got him. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Amazing. Welcome in, Azray. Long time no see, Mr. Azray. How have you been? It's good to see you as always. How's life treating you? Been here for a while, just lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Uh-oh, Taku's back. I'm back. Setting up a few desks. What for? For work? Or for just furniture in the house? Or Patriot says the houses were on fire when I got there. Right. Yeah, Asbury says, I want to separate my workstation from my gaming station. Not gonna lie, it's pretty valid for that. I personally, like, back when I used to work from home, they were the same thing. Was not good, but at least I didn't have to do it for too long. Around when I got my gaming PC is around when I was quitting anyways, so thankfully it was short-lived. Otherwise, I'd probably just be gaming all day. But hear me out, it was those hired soldiers, Taku, clearly. Right, yeah, Patriot, sure, yeah. It's tempting to game while I work. Asbury's got his gaming PC in one corner of the room, and his workstation on the other corner. I get you, though. It is important to have those separate. But, have you checked out Rainbow Six Siege lately, Azure? I was playing that a bit last night with Alistor. And let me tell you, Siege has gotten 10 times better than it used to be. Not for everybody, but it is still a lot better than I remember. I'm planning to play that a little bit this afternoon.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
All right. Follow Ignatius to the wagon.
That stuff for Visor, meat, pain,
and I've mostly been playing
Aesop.
Rivals when I have time to game.
Good.
What what have you been up to outside of oops? What have you been up to outside of Rivals, Azray, and setting up the desk? Any other Azray life developments, mayhaps? Anything else happening in your life? Maybe. Oh. Let's hop on the other side.
Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samin's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
I feel bad for lying to this guy, but I kind of have to. I need to play Deadlock.
Lazy bones.
No, I need to play Siege. You can play with other pro players.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Hop in where?
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay. To the left, he said? Or I wonder if Ignatius is going himself. Well, where are we? We started here. Yeah, so okay, I see it. Right. But Azuri says, it has been working, TBH. Cleaning out my house a lot too, rearranging furniture, nothing too crazy. Very nice, very nice. And Patriot says, Lower Samin, or however you say it, are on the other side of the tracks. Oh, a nice emote, Stefan. You always have the coolest long emotes. So cool. And hello to Bloody Red. I'm gonna keep this one held. But welcome in. Let me see. Let's see where... Let's see... Here we are. I don't know what the entrance is, though. Sorry, hold on. There's still some, like, food in my throat. Apologies. I'm clearing my throat a lot. I don't know how... Oh, there we go. There's the entrance. Ooh! Mutt. There's a wolf right there. Mutt? Mutt, the wolf? The wolf, Mutt? No? Mutt? Hold on. I'm waiting for the wolf to attack me. Alright, come here. Mutt, you're in my way? Got him. Oh, sorry, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Here, take a chicken for the hit. My bad. Alright. Anyways. Alright. The Patriot says, wait. Pitchforks. Hey, they stole my coin purse. And my bad. Thought I clicked Bulb's channel. No worries. It is what it is. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Oh shoot, I can't lockpick it. Where's the carcass though? It says there should be a carcass. What is the point of making a trap here? This is actually perfectly good land. In my opinion. This is perfectly good land. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Okay. Put it in a bag. That is so nasty. Honestly, I would just leave that there. Nature can take care of itself. It's not like anybody's living here anyways. Can I open this door? Can't. I don't know what I expected. There we go. Alright. I'll tell you, I've not touched this land. All it needs is a little bit of cleaning. Just a little cleaning. You know, if you just mow the lawn a little. I mean, the foundation's there for a good place to live. If it's perfectly good yet nobody reclaims it, I guess. I guess. Bloody Red says, I'm sorry, Taku. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you, Bloody Red. No worries. That's not good. Wait, hold on. Why are there... What is happening? Don't bully some old man.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already?
Avenger? Avenger's level threat?
I want to talk to you. What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself.
Okay, that's fair.
And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You'll have to explain that to me.
You're telling me a couple of sty hands who soil everything they touch and can be smelled a mile off went trespassing, picking locks and purses, and nobody even noticed them?
You know what they say? The darkest place is under the candlestick.
But in broad daylight, didn't it occur to you that the 2 of them got paid for it, but then the good wife started having doubts? She was afraid she'd go to hell for paying for unclean, although honest, sty hand labour, so she suddenly started spreading rumours around the region. And you believed it.
She wasn't the only one saying it, but, well, it's true. I forgot to ask for details.
Ask around about me again, and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I keep my promises and show up on time. So let's not waste time and all get on with our own duties.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I feel bad. We shouldn't have lied to Ignatius.
I get this right. Maybe it was the one with that shit.
I'd be scared some weird stuff was there. So true. Bloody says I usually bully him because he's an op. I didn't mean to put you into the crossfire. No worries, no worries. It happens sometimes. It happens. But yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good.
I suppose we can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass. After all that, we can't leave without it.
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon.
Even I forgot I was carrying something. Whoopsie. I do feel bad about lying to him, though. I kind of thought that, like, if he thought we were with thieves, that he wouldn't want to help us, but it kind of seems like he doesn't care as long as we're being honest. And I feel like that's perfectly reasonable for him to be like, well, you lied to me, and now people are going to beat us up, so this is on you. You can handle the guys that are going to beat us up. That's perfectly reasonable. Can we apologize?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
I'd like to apologize to you if I could, Ignatius. I feel so bad.
Don't worry.
I feel so bad. He's just here.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Ignatius, I think, is my favorite character of all time. We're just on some errands with an old man. Okay. Clear the carcasses from the farms. He said something about checking a stream, though, did he not? I could have sworn he did. Where is that? Oh, find the source of the infection. Okay. 2 pigs dying out of nowhere. Ignatius thinks there's a catch. The locals believe it's because of a curse of some sort, but Ignatius reckons they were more likely poisoned. He told me to have a look around the creek in the woods below the cottage where the pigs go to drink. Maybe I'll find something suspicious. We've come to the second stop, a solitary farmhouse on the border of Slatego and Shidar. Both of the farmers' pigs have died here suddenly, and it's up to me to pack them in sacks and carry to the wagon. I see. Oh, welcome into Bulba? Ah, you're the target, I see. That's my op. Welcome in, Bulba. How are you? Welcome in. And bloodthirsty Taku would like it. Ah, yes. Well, they were just normal guys. It's one thing if we get into a fight with normal guys. It's another thing if we get into fights with bandits. But Bloody Red says, yeah, I could let him have too much water or sun, so he slowly withers away and dies. I see. And thank you for the follow, Bulba. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Bloody Red has it out for me for no reason. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes the people that like you the most are the people that like you the least. But Taku was talking earlier about slaying people without guilt. It depends on who they are, though. In the game. But it depends. It depends. Anyways. Yeah, I got caught in the crossfire. But no fighting here. No fighting. Relax. Your worst Gen 1 starter. So I have to do justified reasoning. Taku has the curse of corn. What can I say? I'm just that guy. Okay. Hopefully... Oh, maybe they're gonna talk.
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
I'm gonna walk onto your property now, ma'am. Please don't call the medieval police on me, thank you. And don't worry, Taku, I'll abuse him if he streams today. I'll keep your chat clean. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And all I'm saying is somebody might have got another follower. Nice. Very kind of you. Very kind. So I guess we go through her property and then to the right is where the objective is. Oh, I remember this property. I remember I spawned here when I slept walked one time. Wow. What a small world. Not Patriot subbing to an op. Patriot subbing to a new friend, mayhaps.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now?
What is
I can
that deer
smell something
doing?
upstream.
Brother. What? Okay. So something upstream, you say? Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Okay. My throat's so clogged up. Ooh, what the?
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Wow, that explains a lot. Nobody should drink the water. It's been poisoned by deer carcass. Gotta keep my eyes on them. A dub's a dub. 2 new pals in your life, eh? Me and Patriot. And as a Krieger, I am sworn to destroy chaos. So true. So true. Can I? Oh. What? Oh. Ew. Alright. Medieval chores simulator. This is so nasty, dude.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
This is so nasty. I'm surprised we don't stink yet. Taku has been cursed with meat since the latter half of 2025. No. Not cursed. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. Patriot actually came from YouTube, for people that may not know. Patriot has come from YouTube. And now he's here on Twitch. How quickly do times change? I can't believe we're 1/4 through the year already. You gotta parry. This guy. Dang, we gotta load 2 up. Actually, let me talk to Ignatius real quick.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh, cleaning up carcasses for an hour. Alright. I gotta grab one more carcass though, I think. Let me go grab that real quick.
Bloody hell.
Actually, we're not even in combat. Let me change to look a little more professional. Actually, I don't know why I changed to my clean clothes. I don't know what the point of that is. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just wash ourselves.
Ugh, and another.
We'll have to wash ourselves later. I made a little mistake. I appear to be lifting dead bodies with my clean clothes. Professionals have standards, you see. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me. Just going for a walk.
Poor things.
Me and my very dirty, low texture, low poly fingernails. Those fingernails look like they were drawn on. They do not look good from this angle. Ugh. All right, Ignatius.
Heavier than deer, eh?
I got it. There you go.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Ignatius, you're really cool, but I'm not gonna lie, Chief, that is pretty gross.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around.
That is pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie, Ignatius. Oh, welcome into Appy. Welcome in. How are you, Appy?
So
Got a
far
clean.
it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks.
The sack makers here in the region must live like kings.
Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Okay, I was like, you want me to kill someone, Ignatius? I mean, I might have to, but you want me to kill someone? But Bulba says, gotta clean them grubby fingies. Dude, his fingers are so nasty. I always keep mine, like, really short. In real life, I keep my fingernails really short because I hate getting stuff underneath. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. Oh, the other day, I was petting a dog. Petting a puppy, rather. It wasn't washed very well. The smell underneath my fingers lasted for, like, 8 hours. I couldn't get the smell out. I had to, like, cut my fingers down to, like, nubs and then wash my hands super, super well. It was so nasty. Anyways. But Appy says, left home at 11 to file taxes. Just got home from it. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you, Appy. Hate people who have stinky dogs. Well, to be fair, okay, so my coworker, he has more than 5 puppies he was watching over, and he still has to, like, he has other animals in his house. He just didn't even have time to, like, wash the dogs, basically. So it was a puppy. The puppy stank so bad. So it's not... Kind of is his fault, but also kind of not. It's his fault, but I understand. We'll put it that way. But Bloody Red says, did you think I was going to be an easy follower? Nay, I follow the rage of war and carnage, for it is my duty to never buckle or yield when faced with opposition, for I was to never retreat, but attack in a different direction. I see. I see. A non-easy follower, eh? A follower of chaos, do I see? Nice emote, Stefan. 2 new victims for Taku. What can I do?
Well, what can I do?
Speaking of dogs,
I feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'd probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Okay. Listen, I thought the dog was dying and we're gonna put it out of its misery. Ignatius here is kind of like, oh yeah, the neighbors paid me to kill the other neighbor's dog. Anyway, so we're gonna poison some meat and feed it to him. Like, what? I thought we were honest, upstanding gentlemen. What do you mean we're gonna... whatever. You know what, Ignatius? Sure. If that's what you want, that's what we're doing, I guess. Sure, Ignatius. I owed Uncle Sam 466 bucks. Damn. Oh, damn. That's like a third of a stick of RAM. Me and Alistair were talking about RAM pricing last night.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
What are you... Okay. I guess I'll just get off the cart. Okay. What am I to do? What is a man to do? We arrived at the last stop. The Visar, the greengrocer's cottage. Curiously enough, I'm not supposed to haul carcasses here, but actually make one. Ignatius wants me to secretly poison the greengrocer's dog. That's been terrorizing the neighborhood. The dog will probably be locked up in a pen somewhere. Will I have the heart to do it? Nothing quite like killing. Nothing quite like killing. Hello, my good man.
Bless you.
Visar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses near Jdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
So the dog should... Oh, here. The dog should be nearby in a pen somewhere. So I see it marked on the map.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Damn it! My dog has run off. Right when I need him to track another dog. Oh. Is that my dog?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Not my dog. Glad to know I brought you a nice amount of followers. 690? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let me skim to catch up a little bit. I have more gasoline for you. Can I get commission for getting you a new follower? I'm broke AF. I can pay you in my appreciation. In my sincerest of thank yous. Thank you. Thank you, Bloody. Much appreciated.
Where'd you come from?
Oh. Bonnie, is this your dog? Oh, chill out.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, it kind of works out if you just steal him, actually. I don't need to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, though, I was not opposed to just poisoning the dog. I probably would have done it, but it does kind of work out if she just takes the dog. I mean, it's like everybody's happy, basically. Like, yeah, the villagers wanted me to poison the dog, but if the dog just goes away, I mean, it's basically the same thing, so. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can always just say, well, no, because, I mean, we can say we killed it, but then the follow-up question is like, where did the dog go? And I'll be like, oh, I stabbed it with my sword and then I kicked it into the sun. There's no body to be found, you know? So I guess that's... And then on top of that, Ignatius doesn't like when we lie to him. He seems very much like... he's fine with shady activity as long as you just tell him the truth. So if he asks about it, I think I'll just tell him the truth. Vultures ate it. The vultures ate it all the way down to the bone. It's gone. Well, I don't know if he'd believe that either, because he does deal with carcasses. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what he says.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
All right, Henry. Thanks for your help. I'm going to give you some money, some rewards. Here's a pair of gloves. After you taste it, you're going to die. So I want to make sure that I'm rewarding you first. Anyways, let me catch up on a few chats here. Let's see. But Bloody says, Bulb, I stopped the beef with one of my other ops, so I gotta be even more cruel. I see. No, and I'm actually curious on what your policy is on hitting on Pokemon. That depends. That depends. Well, it depends on whether or not it sounds like Pokemon specifically. But welcome into Alistor. Welcome in. Good to see you, Alistor. How did you sleep? How did you sleep, Alistor? Welcome in. Henry, do you have... I don't... You know... Here's the thing, right? Bonnie described to us what saltpeter is supposed to taste like. She didn't actually give us any saltpeter to, like, try out the theory. So we can lick the saltpeter all we want, but there's no saying that even if we think it's saltpeter, there's no saying that it's not dirt. How do I...
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold. Salty. This must be it.
Yep. That's it, alright. Yep.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
This is so disgusting. Okay, well, we made it. I think. I finally found the pit and tasted it to make sure there's really saltpeter in it. I'd really like to forget all about that last bit. Time to go back to the miller and tell him where the saltpeter is. I don't think I'll ever get the disgusting taste of saltpeter out of my mouth. Awesome.
Praise God.
But yeah, going back to the stink dogs, though. For the past, like yesterday, I think, the day before that, was just me, like, I could smell the stench. What is that on the rock? I don't know what that is. Anywho, let's get back to the miller then. But Pokemon, like specific Pokemon? I don't know. Hitting on Pokemon is fine. When it sounds sus and or like hate speech, then we might want to dial it back a little bit. It depends. It depends on context. If it's about Pokemon themselves, it's whatever. Looks like he's tasting poop. Love the new outfit. Thank you, Alistor. I picked it off a dead body. There was a guy that kept following me around, and we knocked him out. Me and like the Miller's boys knocked him out so many times that eventually he just died, and then I took all his clothes. So, anyways, but yeah, we were tasting something. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Alistor. Thank you. BRB, if he responds to my message, please tell me what he says. And what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't really have one. I guess Pikachu. Why is Mutt?
Whoa!
Mutt's like, hey, wait.
Here, Mutt.
Whatever, Mutt. Here. Just running off when I need you. Anyways. Speaking of which, we have to find one of those smokers. The things that'll smoke our meat. That way, we can preserve the meat we do have on our person. But it's hate speech against a starter that killed my entire Nuzlocke. What is a Nuzlocke? But I don't watch too much. I haven't watched a whole lot of Pokemon. Back in the day, I don't really collect Pokemon. I never was in on the Pokemon Go craze.
God bless.
I played Pokemon Leaf Green
Good
back in like
Good boy.
elementary school. But other than that, I don't really pay attention to Pokemon. Alright. We've smoked the meat. Very nice. But gotta get as much points as possible or the wife is going to be mad. You like Snow Run. What is that?
Easy.
Is that part of the originals?
Nice and slow.
I don't know. Ash's crocodile. Big Croc? Gen 3, okay. And Leaf Green and Fire Red. I don't think I played Fire Red. I played Leaf Green. I might have played one of them on the DS, and that was about it. Pokemon's not usually my thing. Like, I see the appeal of it, but it hasn't really been my thing for a while. So, it's too bad. The closest thing I play is Persona, but even then, you collect Personas, not Pokemon.
Whoa.
Okay. And Nuzlocke is a challenge. It's all RNG and a Bulbasaur and a randomizer. Nuzlocke uses Explode on my strongest Mon at the champion. Which game is this? A challenge in one of the games? Mayhaps.
Good day to you.
Good day. Well, I found the saltpeter pit.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping to be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What are you on about? Where's my cursor? Let me catch up real quick. But it's Pokemon Fire Red, I see. But when Pokemon had all of my setup moves, it effed up my run. And my mom started collecting Pokemon cards a few years ago just for fun. She plays Pokemon Go. She found like 80% of the cards from packs were fake. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Is she buying like... Sorry, I'm standing up to stretch. Is she buying like fake counterfeit cards? Is that what's happening? Never heard of that. Unless you're talking about just like filler cards, because I know about that. But someone on a bus when I was younger tricked me into buying a Venusaur with 10,000 HP for like $30 when I was like 9. What an excellent purchase. What an excellent purchase. Don't worry. When I was like 12, I think back in like Boy Scouts, there was this guy selling this like really cool ninja knife. the knife had like a screw missing, so it was like kind of flimsy. Anyways, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And what was it? I think someone from one of the a different Boy Scout was paying like $30 for it or something, and I just happened to have 40, so I outbid him for 40, and I got the knife. I wasted $40. Anyways, but that was a long time ago. To me, well, I think they were having like a highest bid type thing, so I was like, I'll just 40 it, and then I got it, and then I was like, my parents are pretty mad, or maybe mad's not the right word. They certainly weren't happy about me paying $40 for a knife, as I am as an adult. A knife is not worth $40. But anyways, I was like 12, so it is what it is. But the quality was crap though. It was crap. It didn't even have like, it wasn't even like a good knife. It looked cool, but functionally, like, I could have went to like a camping store and got like a utility knife for like $10, and it would have been like a million times more functional. So, anyways, it was pretty cool though. I actually, like a year or two ago, I remembered that story. I looked up the knife on Amazon. I actually did find it. I don't have it like right now. I don't have the link right now, but the knife itself on Amazon was like $15, I think. It was a really cheap knife. So, kind of surprised it's still around. But I'll say I had the privilege of having seen a very rare knife. What knife did you see, Patriot? What was the knife? Like, if it was made of, like, I don't know, animal bone or something, or if it was, like, stainless steel, or had some cool functionality to it that you wouldn't see on a normal knife, then yeah, $40, but, no, World War II German, pay 40 to hold it. It's, yeah, and historical stuff is like, yeah, that makes sense for money, but, like, knives are really common, you know? It's not worth it for 40 bucks for a knife. Especially if all you're gonna do with it is, like, cut firewood, so. Anyways. Oh, can't say on Twitch the exact type, but you get the idea. I see. I see. And I bought a pocket knife that had John Wayne's name signed on it for my grandpa that died of prostate and lung cancer. Damn. Who's John Wayne? The only person I can think of is like John Wayne Gacy, I think. The serial killer. It's not a serial killer, is it? Oh, famous actor, okay. I was like, you what? You got a serial killer to sign a knife? I see. But famous actor in westerns makes sense. Okay. Famous actor that performed a lot of Wild West movies. Okay, thank you. That's very nice of you. To buy that for your grandpa. But Patriot says it's rare. A good way to say it. Remember Gates of Hell. Elite German troops. Yes, I think I know what kind of knife you're talking about. But yeah. Historical artifacts, I can definitely understand. I can definitely understand the price point for that. So. But yeah. It depends. Depends on the knife. Depends on the knife, depends on what you're gonna do with it. Paying $40 for a cool ninja knife is kind of stupid. Sorry, not kinda. It's very. And I can criticize because I did it. I bought it. So. Oh, and also the name. Sorry, Alistor says also the name of my grandfather-in-law. Nice. John Wayne. It is a pretty cool name, though. Anyways, I never said any of this. Okay. It's only part of the VOD forever. But Alistor says someone is selling a 460 graphics card for 25 bucks near me. New. Like new. Out of the box. Like new. It's almost like new. Except it's not. But Bloody Red says, sorry Taku, I'm already part of like 43 other Discords. I can't join another one. No worries, no worries. I understand. I definitely understand. I'm already a part of too many Discords. I'm already a little overfilled on Discords. I understand. Completely understand. I have maxed mine. I didn't even know it was a max. Or there was a max. Damn. And Bloody sub to over 1,000 people. Damn. I think I'm subbed to maybe 30. And like, I think 25 of those people, like, I know from streaming. And then the other 5 are like... Actually, no. I think at this point, I think I unfollowed all, like, the big names. And now it's just people I know. So I think it's about 25, maybe? 20, 25? On YouTube, over 130. Damn. Only have 100 servers. Damn. On Twitch, damn. What's the max you can subscribe to on Twitch? That's a lot of notifications. That is a lot of notifications. Alistor says, I follow like 100 people, I think now, but I watch like 30. That's real. That's understandable. Pretty much almost... Actually, no, now that I think about it, everybody that I watch on Twitch is someone that I know. And then on YouTube, like sometimes I'll watch Dakung. It's kind of hard with Dakung streams because he streams in Indonesian. And I can't speak Indonesian, so I don't really know what's happening a lot of the time. He switches to English when he talks to me, but I don't want him to feel the need to do that, so... I'll watch a Dakung every once in a while, but... And then the big name streamers for YouTube side, but Twitch, it's all people I know. Patriot says, I follow a lot, I try to keep up. I like to have choices and support content creators. Thank you, Patriot. Only sub to 1 on Twitch, though. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Wink. Why is the auto mod catching you so much today? I don't know why that auto mod caught you that time. Some of them I'm like, I understand, but that one I don't know why that would get caught. Let me catch up real quick. But it got reviewed for saying them a joke, which is like, I don't really know how that could be inappropriate in any context. I don't understand how that got caught. Maybe there is a way, but I can't think of one right now. But 60%, that's the case for me, Taku. I'm friends with gremlins and some streamers. You among them? Thank you, Patriot. Thank you. But Bloody says, I did a challenge on Twitch where I asked questions and gave them a joke and asked them to send me to a different streamer. I got over 100 people to answer my soft or hard taco. Your what? What are we talking about? Patriot says, would you recommend this streamer? Super cute VTuber. Lots of games and really active. Thank you, Alistor. I mean, I wonder who it could be. But Alistor says, it'd be too, but Appy doesn't want to get affiliated. Yeah, I was going to ask Appy the other day. Why not get affiliated? I mean, you do have to pay taxes, though. So I guess I can understand. Well, actually, I'm a little confused about that. Because I think the first year of my affiliate, I got tax papers. And then the second year, I didn't meet the threshold for the tax papers, so I didn't get the tax papers. from Twitch, but then I'm like, if I don't get the tax papers, does that mean I'm still getting taxed? Or I don't know. Anyway, I gotta check my tax papers again. Anyways, Bloody Red says, question, I ran out of space. I made a streamer's chat demand that she make a Danny DeVito real-sized cutout. I don't even know how you would print one of those. I feel like you need to go to, like, I don't know, like an Office Max or something. Print those out. Soft tacos are 100% better than hard. You know what? I will kind of agree with you there. No, yeah, I'm 100% gonna agree with you. I was thinking my favorite place to get tacos is hard shell, but it's not as hard as shells normally are, so soft tacos are better. My stomach's starting to hurt. Auto mod will destroy Saul. And Alistair says, only if you make more than 5,000 a year. I didn't get tax papers, but I've only made 120 from Twitch. Very nice. Very nice. I think the threshold to get the tax papers from Twitch is like you have to make over 600 within like a year or something like that. I think that's what it was. But Bloody says, because the joke for the taco question is I like hard tacos, because they are like me for Danny DeVito. What? I don't think I understand. They like hard tacos because they're like me for Danny DeVito. I don't know. Is that like a... What was that one show he's in? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I never watched that show. But Alistair says, every time I eat a hard taco, the shell ends up in my gums or the roof of my mouth. That's kind of real. I think the problem that I have with hard tacos is, you know when you like... You bite into it and then the bottom of the taco just kind of falls out and then all the taco stuffing gets everywhere? That's my problem with the hard tacos. The moment that shell cracks, you're never really going to know like how much stuff is going to fall out of your taco. Whereas if it's soft shell, then you're much more in control of what's falling out of the taco. I mean, stuff will fall out regardless, but it's not like hard taco where it's just this unquestionable crack in it. Dude, my arm itches so bad. I'm still... Ooh! Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Very interesting. I'm just kidding. Hey, streamer. Hello. I don't know what to call you. This guy. Immediate auto mod. The first 20 seconds of chat. Immediate auto mod. I don't even know if anyone can see that. But welcome in to JK, I guess. Welcome in. I know who this is. Anywho, welcome to the taco debate. I'm not really sure how we got here, but welcome in. Let's see. If you eat a hard shell, eat over a soft shell so you can have extra taco at the end. That doesn't make any sense though. Why would you... What? I mean, if you want that much shell, you might as well just... Whatever. We're moving on. But Bloody Red says, no, that wasn't the question. My buddy who has like 250 subs says he doesn't make money from Twitch. What? No way, dude. Okay, wait. Subs is different from followers, though. Is your buddy saying that he has 250 followers or 250 people subscribed? Because it's like the opposite on YouTube. On Twitch, it's like a follow's a follow, but then the sub is the paid one. Whereas on YouTube, the sub is like a follow, and then like joining their community or whatever is the paid one. On Twitch, there's no way he's not making money, dude. Like $250. Sorry, not $250. 250 subs is like $3 per sub or something like that. And if he has 250 subs, he's probably partnered. And if that's the case, he probably makes like $4 or $5 per sub. Anyways. But yeah, there's no way that man's not making at least like 3 times $250. $750. I don't know why that was so difficult, but that dude's making like $750 a month. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, Bloody Red says, the Danny DeVito joke means getting hard for Danny DeVito. Okay. I don't know how that didn't get auto-modded, but that's fine. Whatever. But you make like 50% of every sub, 250 for a prime, and then it depends on where the subscriber is for conversion rate. Yeah. I think it's like, if you're... if you're an affiliate, then you only... Twitch takes half, and then you get half of the sub price. And then for bits for affiliates, I think across the board you get 90%. You either get 100% of bits, or Twitch takes 10% at some point. I don't know if it takes... I don't know if Twitch takes 10% when you buy bits, or if it takes 10 when you're donating. It's one or the other. But for partners, Twitch only takes 30%. Twitch takes 30% for a partner, and then the user gets 70%. So, but let's see, Alistor, I'm considering something to the creator if they're worth it. Once I'm able, the shell breaks and falls into the soft shell. Okay, hold on. I was gonna move past this, but I'm gonna scroll back up. What are you talking about? If you eat a hard shell, eat over a soft shell so you can have extra taco at the end. So like the soft shell is like on your plate, and then all the hard shards of hard shell fall into the soft shell so that you can have a soft shell full of hard shard shells. Is that what's happening? Anyways. Patriot says, Taku is giving us very vital answers. Taku of the lake, granted the wisdom. Well, you see. Soft shell is superior. If you're worried about your shell breaking, use a soft shell. Don't put hard shell in your soft shell to make a soft shell full of hard shard shells. So, anyways. But yeah, Bloody confirms it's Twitch. And Patriot says, that's it. I'm going to do it. Taku fear me. And take Ohio. And that core or something refused to pay me despite me being his head mod on all social media. Damn. I mean... Okay, well, I don't know. I feel like getting paid to mod is something you gotta discuss beforehand, though, to be fair. Wahaha. Love Taku streams. Thank you, Patriot. Much appreciated. Alistor says bits are 100% to the streamer, but they charge like $1.10 per 100 bits. Okay. Not if you buy on mobile. Really? Alistor says, yeah, on your plate, so that when all the stuffing falls out, the hard shell, it's on the soft shell. Right, but then what happens if I'm eating the soft shell full of hard shells, and the hard shells fall out of the soft shell? Do I have like another soft shell to catch the hard shells falling out of the soft shell? The hard shells which are previously with a completely separate taco. But Bloody Red says, if I wanted to give Taku 100 bits on mobile, it costs $5. I only learned this after buying 5,000 bits, which is $100. What? I thought it was like 1 bit is 1 cent. Is it not? 100 bits is $5? I thought 100 bits is $1. And like 500 bits is $5. Oh, 95 bits is $1.99. What? No way. Really? Did they change it? I could have sworn it used to be like 5,000 is $5. That's crazy. Wow. Have infected chat with brain rot. I don't even know where this conversation is going. But here we are. So, let's see. Taku is giving us very vital answers. Taku late. Grant us wisdom. I'm trying. 100 bits for 5. That is really ridiculous. Hold up. So then, Alistor. What? Wait. Yeah, is it really 100 for 5? So the other day, when you handed me 400 bits, that was 20 bucks? My bad, dude. Thank you. That's a lot more money than I initially... I thought it was 100 bits, it was $1. I didn't realize that was 20 bucks. So sorry, dude. I had no idea that was 20 bucks. That's... Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I thought it was based on my conversion, I thought it was $4. But I'm pretty sure I got 500 for free, don't worry. Okay. Alright, well. Thank you anyways. It's much appreciated. Bloody Red says I'm going to join your Discord just to show you. Might be conversion rate. Okay. Maybe so. I think all of us are in US though. As far as I'm aware. Every once in a while somebody from like Azure is from Canada, but for the most part it's US. What is the wisdom of our Taku? Well, I don't know. What's something wise I could say? Yeah. I can't think of any wisdom right now. But just posted screenshot the general. Okay, let me check it real quick. Let's take a look. Let's see what you're on about. Good grief. 95 is $2. The most popular being 1,050 bits for 20 bucks. Did they give you a discount if you just like buy more bits? They give you a discount. 200 bucks for 11,500 bits. Good grief, man. Twitch USD, what is conversion? Oh, actually, hold on. What is conversion of bits to USD? So Google's AI overview says Twitch bits convert to USD at a fixed rate of 1 bit equals 0.01 USD for streamers. This means 100 bits equals $1, and 10,000 bits equals $100. While viewers pay a higher price to purchase them, approximately $1.40 for 100 bits, the revenue share for streamers remains consistent. Hold on. Is that true? That's kind of whack. I don't think that's true. Let me check the screenshot again. Because then that would mean... Yeah, that would mean that if you paid $20 for 1,050 bits, that would convert into, if you were to literally just like pay $20 for 1,050 bits and then hand them all to me, you'd pay $20 and I'd receive $10.50. I could have sworn it was 1-to-1 when you purchase them, and it takes like 10%. That's like 50%. Huh. Anyways. Welcome into Kashi. Welcome in. How are you, Kashi? Also, everyone say hello to JK in the shadow somewhere. I don't know if he's still here, but... And you get more if you buy more, it looks like. I see. Dang. So I can buy 5,000 bits for 99, and you'd get 50. Yeah, it's something like that. That's interesting. Twitch streamers get bits at a rate of 100 bits to 1 USD. Costs even more in the app since that. Oh, that's why. It costs more to buy bits on the app. I think I vaguely remember us talking about this like over a year ago by now. Bye bye to Bloody Red. Bye bye. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Adios. Back from another health fair, tired. Kashi, I have like 6 mosquito bites on my left arm. I need you to heal me somehow. I don't know how, but I'm dying. And if my mosquito bites become any more red, they're going to have to amputate. So I need your help. Don't go outside. All right, doctor's orders. I expect a doctor's note. You can either... I will take that in PDF or PNG format to my Discord, please. Thank you. For $99.99, I can send you $55.50. Okay, so hold on then. What's the conversion look like on PC though? Is PC only 10%? So is it like Twitch takes 10%? Sorry, on mobile, on like an iPhone. So what? Twitch takes 10% and the App Store takes like 40? Is that what happens? So you want to buy bits on PC instead? That does make sense. Yeah, the App Store wanting a cut does make sense. I told them hydrocortisone. Yeah, I kind of forgot though. Kashi says I ain't no doctor. Close enough. Close enough. And Taku won't take my doctor's note on. Okay, your doctor's note is just like save coffee grounds by simply watering down your coffee. That it's not helping. But I'll go check. Thank you, Alistor. For me, it's 100 bits for $1.40. That kind of makes sense. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. 100 bits for 140. And then what? It's 100 bits for 199 on Twitch? Or I mean on iPhone? This is why I tried to convince Taku to start some other sort of donation format. Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking at this message here. 100 bits for $1.40, whereas 1,500 bits is $19.95. So that's still like what? That means Twitch takes 25%? That's interesting. Okay, well. But yeah, Patriot does have stuff on the way. I'm also excited to see what Patriot's up to for stream. But yeah, I was considering like a Ko-Fi or a coffee a while ago. I don't know. It sounds kind of like I don't know. It makes me feel some kind of way. I don't know. Like I very much appreciate very much appreciate donations and subs. I really do. It just feels wrong for me to make a portal where it's like for you guys to do it, but at the same time it's like, well, if I don't do it, then a huge cut is taken somewhere. But be more shameless. I'll put up the website thing for like the stuff I want. It'll be like buy me a what was it? I've seen them somewhere. I can't remember whose channel it was, but it was like it's like an Amazon wish list. I bought Koi stuff from there. Okay. Set up an Amazon wish list. It'll just be all Metal Gear figurines. Everything will be a Metal Gear figurine. But anyways, the taxes and fees are so expensive. Does it not just... Is it not just bought automatically? Is there like... What place takes the least amount of cut? I think that's the most important. But 50 cents cheaper to buy from the website. Para 100. What? Want to get Prime affiliation at some point in my life? What is Prime affiliation? Like Amazon Prime? Or do you mean become a partner on Twitch? Is that what you mean, Alistor? Partner's hard, though. Partner's hard. Let's see. Kashi says, next year, damn, I ain't going to be here anymore. Phew. Some people take donuts at Streamlabs. Stream Elements, don't remember. I think there is a donation box there. But what if somebody bought you something big on that wish list? I mean, I'd be very happy, but excuse me. But no, Kashi's not like dying or anything. Kashi's just Kashi's got med school stuff going on, so there's no need to worry about Kashi. Her anger keeps her alive. No, I'm just kidding. Well, no, I'm half kidding. Kashi's anger does fuel her. But that's not the one thing keeping her alive. Anyways. But for 25 hours after someone clicks it, you get a kickback from anything they purchase. What? That's interesting. I'm so baby, though. Literally no Angie. Where's my... Okay, man. If you say so. If you say so. I don't believe you. But whatever you say. Hold on. Okay, I had to readjust my model. Anywho. I was really hoping that Kashi's only got a MacBook or something. A Mac something. But I really wish Kashi could play like Siege or Deadlock or something. I really want to play games with Kashi too. But alas, Kashi only has Mac. Unreal. We almost got one more person for Siege right there. I appreciate the invite, alas indeed. I'm hoping, I think Mandy's a little busy today, but I'm hoping to teach Mandy Siege at some point so that we can all play Siege together. Siege and... Okay, so... Nobody act on this. I'm just gonna speak my mind, but... Right this minute, okay? Right this minute, I want to get back into the Division, and I think it would be a fun thing for us to play. However, almost exactly 1 year ago, at the beginning of March, I know this because I got achievements for it. At the beginning of March last year, I bought the Division 1 because I thought that it would be fun to get back into. I played it for 2.5 hours and then I dropped it. Anyway, which brings us to now. The Division 2 is on sale for $14 for the Ultimate Edition, $3 for the normal edition. And a part of me wants to get back into it. But another part of me is like, I'm going to play this for 2 hours. And then I'm going to forget about it. Anyways. I just wanted to say that out loud. I think, honestly... Okay, so tomorrow, just to give you guys a quick announcement. Tomorrow, I'm going to be testing a new Sunday schedule. So the plan for this is... I've kind of been in the mood to stream on Sundays lately, but I haven't really, like, put anything on the schedule, so I'm kind of unsure about it. The plan is that Sunday will be something of a chatting stream. We're going to play something that's very non-committal. To the extent, like... Oh, Taku should have been called Taku Tetra. Oh, okay. You're onto something, actually. You're onto something. I think I will have to rename it that. Taku Tetra. But the plan is for... something of a chatting stream. I like having, I really like chatting with you guys, but I also think that I don't really give like a dedicated time for that. And Sundays, I don't really, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm playing a random game anyways that's not a stream game. So I kind of figured what I'll try to do, I'm going to test it on tomorrow, but what I'm going to try to do is like a very non-committal stream. I'll commit to being there for like an hour. And if I'm not feeling it, if nobody else is feeling it, I'm just going to call it. If not, it'll just go on as long as it goes on. I think Sunday will just be kind of like one of those like I'll be there until I don't feel like being there kind of things. So Sunday will just be like a stream that just starts and then ends whenever it ends. But Alistor says the Prime affiliate link isn't connected to Twitch, but it's a hyperlink, and if someone clicks on it, it gets directed to Amazon, and if they purchase anything on Amazon, the affiliate gets kicked back from their purchase. That's free for the person who bought something. What? What does it mean to get a kickback? So the Prime affiliate... So if you're the Prime affiliate and then you hand the link to me, and then I buy something from the link, then what is the kickback you receive? Oh, you make money, I see. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Patriot says I had 2 NDEs? What is that? Saw my mom die, my grandmother, a few friends OD. Saw a miscarriage happen, and through all this I was basically to survive. I assure you the fire inside me kept me around. Had to care for my mom personally and watch over my grandmother. I assure you the fire inside kept me here. XD is a wild thing to end your sentence with. Patriot just says like the wildest stuff. Follows up with XD. Snapshot of 25 years, damn. That's been my life. I'm sorry, Patriot. That's... Oh, near-death experiences. Thank you. That's, sorry you had to go through that. Kashi says, Patriot OMG what? So it could be 24. Okay, maybe not 24, but... That depends. Everybody takes shifts. One person at a time. 1 person per hour. But I'm here for all 24. Sorry, I gotta drink this coffee. But it's fine, Taku. Life's been an adventure. I got Gremlins, I know too. I think less likely than a 24-hour. What I really want to do is, I want to do more collabs this year. I kind of did... I don't know what to call the stream with Alistor last night. It was something of a collab. I'd say it's somewhere between a collab and a community event. Not sure what to call it, but I want to do more of... Yeah, 2 guys shooting faces. It pretty much... Yeah, I think... I want to do more activities like that this year. So, speaking of which, I wrote this coming week's schedule. So, this coming Friday is going to be Siege Night again. Everyone is welcome to join. However, when it comes to voice chat, the voice chat only for people I've vetted so far. But if you're not vetted, you're still welcome to join. You just won't be able to join the voice chat. But everybody's welcome. If you want to join Siege, you're more than welcome to join Siege. The Patriot says, I told you Pixie might be open. She's a gremlin, but very sweet. She does seem very nice. She does seem like a very nice person. Alistor, you did awesome, by the way. Dude, it was so fun last night. Last night was so fun. I'm really excited for this coming Friday. I hope you can make it, Alistor. I really want to try to see if I can play with Luden sometime this week as well. I think it would be fun to... I really want to see how good Luden is, because I know Luden is really good at, like, at Modern Warfare, or, sorry, more like... I know she's, like, COD Battlefield kind of a person, so I really want to see, like, how Luden does for Siege. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't want to, like, explain everything, but I just want to watch. I just want to watch Luden just wreck the enemy team. But she's genuinely one of my favorite streamers. Can't catch her often, but I love her content. Pixie shot you 83 times. In what game? Okay. What game would that be? Sorry, I just looked at the pin chat. I'm so baby, though. Literally no Angie. It's still so funny. Anyway, but... Alright, the stream. What stream? I mess with them? I see. I see. Yeah, I'll have to catch one of Pixie's streams. Say hello. Say hello to my neighbor, more or less. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna continue this dialogue real quick. Henry's been stuck here for a little bit.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
What?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
I'm gonna steal it?
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
What?
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
This guy's voice is so familiar. Do you guys recognize his voice? Oh, welcome back to Bloody. I'm back. None followers of Corn. Welcome back. Good to see you. Let's see. When in doubt, frag out. Weak spot.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
This is a wild heist that has pulled me into the last minute. Sounds easy.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face.
Bruh.
We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
What?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
Interesting. Taku in his 30 simulator or GTA 5? Or Taku is this 30 simulator or GTA 5? This is 30 simulator, definitely. It's 30 simulator with a slight dash of robbery. Let's see. What a village girl do?
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Chillhop baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Minta would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Am I paying for the dress?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Minta. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Opus Magnum. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up this dude's name. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Miller Crazel, voice actor. This dude is really familiar to me. Oh, it's not even listed in search results. Dude, this guy is so familiar, though. That's fine. Alright. Back to it. Why did you say my last name? Crazel? What do you mean? Miller Crazel? Or Miller? Bloody just doxes himself. Why did you say my actual real-life last name? What can I say? I just know. Let's see. I don't. Okay, here's the thing, right? I don't even need to talk to this guy to get into the wedding. I can just go with Radovan already. We can already move on, so. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do with a lot of these quests here. The loot one at the bottom here, I just need to get around to stealing the item. But defeating Tomcat and then the invaders, it's so tough. The Tomcat thing, I'm not strong enough to beat Tomcat yet. And the invaders thing, I don't want to have a drink with the humans, but I don't want to kill them either. So, I don't know. I guess we'll keep moving our way through this quest. We'll have the ability to head there with the Miller, and then I think we'll just decline. So, anyways. Let's see. What are gonna do? Cancel someone who only gets on his phone off work? Stop saying my last name, it scares me. Sorry. We'll just call him Crazel. Unsurprisingly, Crazel came up with a complicated plan. We'll find an ordinary wench from the Zelejov Baths. The Miller will give her some fine clothes and perfume and take her to the Semin wedding. There, we'll dangle her in front of Ulrich, the Trotsky Chamberlain. If he takes the bait, the lady will be invited to his chambers at Trotsky, and I, as her bodyguard, will have time to myself in the castle, ideally to spend looking for the book. But above all, this plan will finally get me to Von Burgo. Now I just have to talk to Dorothy from the bathhouse and find out which of the women will be keen to attend the biggest celebration in the region. Now just to find a girl to wear the perfume. I need to find a fine dress for the companion. Crazel has something specific in mind. A red cotardy of Tyrolean brocade. He claims this outfit will have an almost magical effect. If he's right, it's not going to come cheap, so I should count on having to steal it. Damn. It's going to be so wild to commit like 50 million crimes before we get into the wedding, and then proceed to go with the one guy that we don't commit any crimes with. Why, yes, I will take the quest that involves us committing crimes for absolutely no reason, and then proceed to never use this benefit. I do want to level up my, like, stealth and whatever, though, so this is kind of good for us, I guess. Let's see where we can go. So... I mean, the Nomad's camp is kind of on the way. Ooh! Wrong button. Oops. Pebbles? Where are we going? I'm gonna try to fight that guy again. I don't know if I want to fight the humans, though. Let's go this way. We shall go this way, and then down into... Oh, wrong way. We'll go this way, and then down the road, and then we'll go to fight Tomcat real quick. The only thing I hate about fighting Tomcat is that he attacks the moment that he's able to, which is kind of like the moment you load in, so I'm gonna have to watch out for that again. We're really close to learning the Master Strike, though. We're very, very close. Alright. Dude, that food is hitting me now. Oh. I had so much to eat, dude. You would not believe.
I am always looking.
I had so much food.
Greetings.
I can't really tell you what I ate because it's specific to like. Oh, okay. So sorry, I forgot to tell you guys. But you guys remember a few months ago when I had asked out the restaurant cashier on a date, and then I found out that she's kind of nuts, so I stopped talking to her? Well, my uncle went. He didn't see her. My mom picked up food. She didn't see her. I think she might have got fired. Or at least left. I'm not entirely... Like, I have no evidence for this yet. But nobody's seen her at the restaurant for a while, so I think... I think she might, she might not work there anymore. I lean towards fired because she was bragging to me about not having gotten fired from her job at the grocery store previously.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
She was bragging to me about how many times she cussed people out without getting fired. So I'm pretty sure that she might have got fired from that restaurant. But the good news is that maybe I can go back. Maybe I can go back. Now that she's gone. But damn, had this guy in my company who got beaten so bad he couldn't walk. Normally, he was still forced to stay. Damn. And what's for dinner tonight? I don't know what's for dinner tonight. That was lunch for me, so right now it's like 2:30 p.m. or something for me, so nothing much happening. But I did eat lunch like an hour ago. It is starting to hit me, but I will say though, the Metamucil thing, it's a game changer. I would have passed out already. I feel like my body actually like slowly processes the energy now instead of hitting me all at once like a truck when I eat food. So that's pretty cool. Metamucil was really just the solution to all my problems, I guess. But maybe she got the morning shift, or might be disabled higher like me. I don't know. Because, like, my uncle goes in the early morning. My mom is more likely to go, like, towards the lunchtime or the afternoon. I mean, I guess there's night, but I don't know about night. I don't know. I'll have to keep asking around. She's got a distinctive look, so hopefully someone will recognize her. It'd be kind of embarrassing to send someone and have them ask, though. Hey, is that girl that Taku asked out still working here? But it's dinner time here. LOL, we had a salad bar. Nice. Bloody Red says, Taku, I knew a guy who was stuck on the island for 9 months. He was rotated 3 times before being sent to Rapid Separation Platoon. Damn. Rotated 3 times. Like, rotated shift 3 times? Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I need a steady schedule nowadays. Back when I worked at the grocery store, getting my assigned time is so rough. Oh, rotated through as a recruit. Okay. I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with military stuff. Patriot's more of the military guy. Or military knowledge guy. Let's challenge
you to a duel.
This won't do. I'll chop you to bits at this rate. Put some armor on.
He is right about that, though. I didn't realize. There we go.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
All right, Tomcat. It's time. I'm ready, I think. Okay.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Oops. Where's my sword?
What do you want?
This is pathetic. This is so pathetic. I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
True.
I don't understand. I really just, I don't get it. I don't know why. I practice the fighting thing with Tomcat. It takes, like, it's so easy to beat Tomcat during the practice fight. And then the moment the Master Strike duel starts, I just get pummeled. It's like I forget how to block. I probably should have practiced before I started. Yeah,
Let's fight.
We can.
I don't mind.
All right.
A short sword is...
All right.
Take a short...
As you would.
Let's do this.
Let me know
All right,
when
let's
I can
do it.
start fighting.
Annoying.
You can attack now.
I understand.
Ouch.
Surprise!
Out. Bruh.
That's it. Sure.
Let's keep...
As you... I'll hold back for now. Tell me when I can start
Actually
attacking.
insane. But it's called recycling, at least for the army. And he was only supposed to be on the island for 3 months. Same for USMC. Let's see. If you can do it, but you need work, you get sent back to X Week. What? What is X Week? Alistor says, I knew a guy at Basic that was doing road guard. The drill instructor made him run. In the run, he fell and shattered both wrists. He had to stay at Basic for 9 months just so he could get medically retired out. Damn. Falling and shattering both wrists is crazy, though. That is crazy. Recycle for having broke shin. Dang. You've got 3 military folk. Yeah, you guys are the military guys. Fortunately, I don't know too much about military stuff. Oh, did I tell
Start
him to...
attacking again.
Very well.
Oops. Oh, my bad. I was opening the dialogue.
No chance. Go fuck yourself.
I feel so stupid.
That's enough.
One more.
There. I'll hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
My armor is breaking. I was totally fine this morning.
You can attack now.
Very well. Ah! Fucking hell!
This morning, I blocked, or I parried so many attacks this morning that Tomcat actually tapped out. I didn't even hit him. He just got bored and tapped out. But now I'm just taking hits left and right.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble. Christ! That's it! You won't get me. No chance.
Okay.
No. That's enough.
No, we're not
One
done.
more.
Very well. Let me know
Kill
when I
him.
should start fighting.
Kill him.
You can attack now.
Very well. Jesus, I'm hit. You won't get me.
Damn.
Stop.
Let's keep.
Very well. Tell me when I can attack.
I'm not done, Tomcat.
That's enough. Let me catch my breath. Then we can carry on.
We're just beating up this poor man.
Another
Very well. Tell me
Okay.
when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
Let me see. It's whatever week you failed at. If you failed 5th week, you get sent back to week 5. Dang. And got past the first PFC, so every time he got to the final PFC, he got sent back right to after the first one. To right after the first one. Damn. He will never have more than 10% mobility in his wrists. Damn. So, hold on then. So all you military folk, if you get injured in basic and you like break your wrists, right? Like this guy, and you only have 10% mobility in your wrists, does the military give you like medical leave or like payment for whatever? I know like if you're already in the military and you get like critically injured, you get payment from the military, right? I think that's how that works. You get like discharged, but you get payment from the military. But if you get hurt in basic, do you get anything? You just get healthcare? So even if you were like directly injured by basic, you'd still not get any additional pay, just healthcare. Damn. That's rough. You never served. Damn. That's rough. That is really rough. But because he finished the first one before he broke it, didn't do any training up to the final PFC, he didn't have any training. Don't know what the majors are smoking. Damn. And Alistor's got to run for a bit, need to shower and charge phone. Already, Alistor? He's already gone, but hope you have a wonderful shower. He's the perfect soldier. Metal Gear reference. I see. That's the rules. They can tell you to apply for the VA office. Is that just paperwork job then? If you fail basic, you can just do paperwork?
Stop just defending yourself.
As you wish.
So how hard is basic? Because the movies make it look like it's like really grueling work. But, like very, very difficult to get past basic. Or does it like depend on what you do, maybe?
Enough! Before you hurt me!
Like if you're in Air Force, do you have to go...
Give me a moment, and we can continue.
Or if you're in Air Force or like that's not non-combat, but if you're in a non-combat role, do you still need to do basic?
Let's keep it the same.
Alright? Tell me when I can attack.
But it is hard. Movies underrate it. Okay. I thought the
You
movies
can attack now.
Alright?
would over-exaggerate it a bit.
No chance. Bad luck. No, you don't. Christ, I'm hit. Fuck you.
Bam. Oh, he tapped.
That's enough.
One more time.
Tell me when I I can attack.
I think they always give me 50 HP whenever I restart.
Stop just defending yourself.
Very well.
Oh, Jesus!
No. Enough.
See, look how easy this is.
Right? Let me know when I should start fighting.
I don't understand why fighting Tomcat right here is the easiest
Start
thing.
attacking again.
All right.
Fighting Tomcat right here is super, super easy. But fighting him in the duel is, like, impossible. See, look, he tapped
That's
already.
enough.
Another.
I'll hold back.
And I
for
only
now.
know, like, 2 combos.
Tell me when I can start attacking.
Start attacking again.
I understand.
No?
You won't get me. No. No, you don't. Stop.
Another.
Let me know when I should start fighting.
I'm grinding for XP right now,
Start
by the
attacking
way.
again.
All right.
In case anybody's curious, I'm grinding for XP.
Christ! I'm hit!
My stuff is almost broken.
Watch and learn. Bad luck. No, you don't. Stop. What?
I need.
Alright, we gotta go repair my stuff. I don't think we have any time left in our in-game day, though. No! But Bloody Red says, the movies don't do it justice. It's so mentally degrading that I was sent to pick up 4 recruits from the nearby hospital, which holds the suicidal ones. It broke my heart seeing the people in there. Damn. It wasn't just recruits, seeing a Lance Corporal and Normal Corporal. Normal Corporal's arm looked like a bear used it as a scratch post, and his hand looked like he pushed against a porcupine. Damn. That's crazy. That is nutty. I'm not allowed to say on Twitch what they say. I see. Well, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys watching what you're saying. I appreciate it. Despite not knowing, I appreciate you guys' thoughtfulness. Here we go. Got rid of the smell. Alright, it is 6 o'clock in game. We have a bed here, but what shall I do? I don't know if we have anything we can even level. Oh, I thought I had head. Oh no, I do have Head Start. It's just a better version of Head Start. Your horse will consume 10% stamina, 10% slower while galloping. We'll do that. Oh, we have a lot of these actually. I'll just do Head Start again. And then when you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth bonus, +2 agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. I think we'll do that. I don't know if we'll get caught, but that's probably for the best. Dang, if you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. Not bad. Oh, this is cool. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. I'm definitely taking that. That's crazy. That is a crazy buff just for standing in the forest. Absolutely taking that. But both USMC and Army, when I went to keep an eye on the RSP, I tried being as gentle as possible and treated them like civvies. Before you ask what was an E2 was watching them, I was taking them out on work parties and asked my NCO if I could drop by every now and then. I see. Interesting. Taku, they are insanely brutal. The idea is to break you down to make you what they need. They will push you past your limits. They will make the Taku that came in gone. The new Taku is different. You are expected to make life and death choices. You are expected to be a machine. Ah, the old Space Marine treatment, eh? No. The old Space Marine treatment, eh? But they made me a squad leader so they could make me responsible and made me do workouts if anyone in my line effed up. Damn. Dang, man. I know that feeling. Back when I was in band. Back when I was in band, I had to do that. I mean, I don't know it to the same scale. I don't mean to say that, but
I am always looking.
Doing push-ups for somebody else's mistake would always piss me off. And if Taku screws up, you all suffer. Exactly. Exactly. This is the reason why I quit band back in high school.
I apologize.
It's because they treat it like the military when it was just playing instruments. So, but I guess that's a rant for another time. Where's my food? Do I want to... Whatever, Mutt. Here. Take your... I know you're running off every 5 seconds, but we do have to feed you, so... I think we'll just wait here for 2 hours, and then we'll sleep. Okay. This should be fine. But I was the F up in my platoon. I was always picked on. They literally told us something, and if I didn't get them right, everyone had to lock out the guns. I don't understand the military jargon, unfortunately. The military verbiage is lost on me. Also, I hate to say it, but I need water. As much as I hate water, I need water. This is too much coffee. Hold on. Songs? What? And when you have to hold up your 4-pound M16 service rifle with a grip in your arm, locked out, it hurts. Oh, I see. So they're just having you guys practice your holding up a rifle? Oh, I just realized where I am. Perfect. This is actually where I needed to go. We just so happened to walk exactly where I was going to go anyways.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, Henry. Come again.
I'd like to do something about that price. Do we need to put anything away? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I need to read that book, though. Whoops. We should have read the book instead of waiting. That's okay. But Taku, the screw up, needs to do this right. Now you say it. Now you say it. Me? The screw up needs to do this right. A grip is when you make a U with your hand with no grip. A U with your hand. Oh. So you're just holding it without, like, the grip attachment? You're just holding your hand in, like, a U shape? That would drive me nuts. Punishments last hours if the platoon isn't working. Insane. Well, I'm glad I'm not in the military. Unfortunately, for better or worse, I am not built for that kind of thing. I am built to laze around indoors. I am built to laze around indoors, far away from all other anything. Actually, this sword has better defense. I didn't realize. Can I upgrade this? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Now that we're here, I'm kind of realizing I can make stuff. I can actually make stuff now. Because we got some cool, this Basilard thing. This is an expensive sword. We do need Toledo steel, though. That's the main thing that's going to stop us. Toledo steel. Do you have some Toledo steel? I kind of doubt it, but... Got some steel, blacksmith. Are you selling? Can I buy something? Blacksmith Radovan, are you selling anything? Can I buy something? This guy. Sir? There we go. I don't even remember what the steel was called. I was so distracted by trying to get his attention that I forgot what I was looking for. I know it ended in steel, but I don't remember what the first part was. We could just straight up buy one of these, actually. It'd be better if we got it, but... It's not Frankfurt steel.
Well, what can you do? Farewell.
It's Toledo steel. Well, we've got the coin sword pommel, so now we can make the Frankfurt steel, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. That's a massive upgrade for us. Oh, I don't think we have cow skin, though. Where the hell am I going to get cow skin? I think we have everything else. Cow skin? Oh no. Let's see. Air Force isn't like that, but other branches, yeah. And yes, Taku, you hold up your weapon. All of you hold it correctly. And no, your gun you hold from the A-frame, which doesn't have any grip on it. I see. The definition of discipline is instant willingness, obedience to order, respect for authority, self-reliance, and teamwork. Sir, this recruit doesn't have any, sir. They will get in your face and get you to say it. I see. Radovan, Toledo, I don't know, farmers. Sir, discipline is the instant will and obedience to follow all orders, respect for authority, self-reliance, and teamwork. Sir, this recruit doesn't have any, sir. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go into the military. I can't handle. Unfortunately, I am not built for that. I need cowhide. I don't have that. Damn, dude. Does this guy even have cowhide? I don't think he does. Where the hell am I gonna find? Actually, he does have a dagger though. I am gonna buy that.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
A word about the price. I'd like to save 20 cents.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, your pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Who would sell a cowhide? Where are we? Not the smokehouse. Definitely not the tavern. I would expect some kind of farmer, but as far as I'm aware, the farmers don't sell stuff, so... Cowhide? Actually, speaking of farmer, the guy up above me has a quest. And welcome back to Outstore. That was a quick shower. Welcome back. Let's see. The bottom one is the right one. The other one is what the older gens had to say. I see. Are you familiar with this, Outstore? Sir, discipline is the instant will and obedience to follow all orders, respect for authority, self-reliance, and teamwork. By the way, if not screaming at the top of your lungs, you're not doing it right. You breach, you do X, you do not think. You think, you die. It's sent back to the lobby, if that makes any sense. It does. And you didn't catch all that? That's okay. We're just talking right now. We're just saying stuff. But needed to wash body and beard. Nice. Let's go this way. I want to pick up whatever quest.
Whoa!
Alright, new quest time. I can't steal that food.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
Gladly. Even if you don't pay me, that's free meat.
Alright, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Farewell, my friend.
Right. Oh, activity started. Sheep among wolves. Find the wolf pack. Oh, wow, it's like right there. Literally just right across the road. And Bloody Red says, good night. I don't want any more PTSD. My shins are still hurting. Good night, all. Good night, Bloody Red. Hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, Bloody. Oop.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Ew. Look at that. It's like a face. It's like the side of a face. A sheep face. Actually, wait, yeah. I'm just completely disregarding what Henry just said.
Track.
Here, sheep's remains. Take a sniff and tell me what smells like it. I wonder how you train dogs to do this. No, there's blood on the trail. I mean, I probably could just keep following the trail, huh? Mud? Good? Is he only going slow because I'm going slow? Oh, I hear something. I think that's them, Mutt. Oh, yep. We found him.
Show you.
Dude, I'm like a wolf killing expert. Let's go, dude.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Ah, I need more
really
food.
need to eat something.
I need food. Oh, I'll be back if I can. Taku, phone call already. Sounds good, Patriot. I like that Mutt's ears have their own physics. It's very cute. Where's the last one? I know there's 3. 1, 2... I don't remember where I killed the last one. I don't even think I went that far. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, nice. Alright, let's go. Go, go!
Quick.
Cha!
We should eat something.
I, too, may have to call it soon.
Whoa!
Let me just wrap some things up here.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Chillhop and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you.
Wow, we got a crazy amount of stuff just now. We even got food, which I needed. Awesome. Okay. Did we get boots? I didn't notice any boots. No, we didn't get boots. We did get food and schnapps, though, I think. And we got like a little die to play dice with. Wait a second, hold on. Can you camp there? Yeah, camp by the road. I wonder if you can... Okay, this is just to satisfy my curiosity, but can you sleep here? Just camp by the road. It doesn't really specify if you can sleep, though. Oh, you can sleep, but you can't save. That's weird. Alrighty. Well... I think... Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna make my way over to that bar area. And then I think I'll call it. If you go to Tachov and then go straight down through the woods, it'll be easy to get there, I think. Okay. And after streaming tonight, I feel like boots are almost as important are almost more important than food in this game. Yeah. But this game is really hard by my choices. Since we have the heavy feet debuff, all my shoes degrade like twice as fast. So if you're wondering why my shoes are always busted and I need to keep repairing, it's because of my my debuff. If you play on hardcore, you need to take at least 2 debuffs out of 10. I took all 10. So, or thereabouts, give or take 2. It might be like a dozen, I'm not sure. But, anyways. Oh. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after stream. Either I'm gonna take a nap, or I'm gonna play Siege. I might have to take a dump, I'm not gonna lie. But I do definitely want to play Siege tonight, though. I gotta keep leveling my character. Or, sorry, not leveling my character, but leveling through the battle pass. Oh! Ludin just went live. I wonder if Ludin's playing Siege. That'd be super cool if Ludin put on a Siege stream.
Whoa!
I'd love that. Okay. I think I'll end it right here, since this is... At least I can remember this spot, so I'll remember what we're doing. Let me check, I'm gonna check what Ludin's doing real quick. Let's go! She is doing Siege. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Alright, fellas. We're gonna raid Ludin. But thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna see if... Well, I gotta use the bathroom, but we'll see if Ludin is available for a Siege as well. Hopefully I can play with her. But we'll raid Ludin today. But thank you guys for joining me. Thank you. Alistor says, I love watching hardcore or insane difficulty gameplay, but man, I never want to play games that are that difficult. So mad respect for sure. Thank you. A nap that would just turn into waking up 3 hours in 3 hours and being up all night. So true. And Mrs. Alistor says, thanks for playing games with her husband last night. Of course, it is my pleasure. Thank you for your husband to play games with me, I guess. Thank you for being you. But yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody. Hope to see you around. Tomorrow I will be doing a very short stream that has the potential to go long. I'll be playing some Division 2, I think. But thank you guys for joining me. Thank you to Alistor and Nappy and Patriot. Thank you to Stefan and Bloody Red and Azray and Fafafeon/Kashi. Thank you as well. Thank you to Bulba for the follow. Thank you. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will be raiding into Ludin. Feel free to stay for that if you are so inclined, and hopefully Ludin will be available for Siege as well. But thanks, guys. Thank you to Azray as well. Have a good night. Good night, Azray. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night.